Well, hello there, and welcome to Path of Exile 2. I mentioned this in my last little video. For anybody that is gonna watch, fair warning, this is gonna be purely this one. I'm gonna just do some stuff with this, and I'm probably gonna do a Subnautica series along the way too, since these are a couple of other games I'm interested in. And yeah, it's just more opportunity to babble on. Babble on. Now I have already, because I made note of it in my last one, I did already bring up a mercenary up to a certain level, but I decided, I really wanted to try to turn it into. I should have started recording earlier so I could at least have a little something to go along with my time, and I didn't. But because I'm not that far in, it was like 24, and there's like 123 levels or something like that. And this is just still, it's not full out there yet. I don't think they have all of the acts in place yet or anything, so there's more to come. So I don't really know that much about the game yet, right? Enough to get me through some stuff, and because of where I should be able to get through the first stuff pretty much as a twink. I don't know if you're familiar with that term, but I'm not going to tell you where it originally came from, but it was something we used in video games for a very long time. And basically, I think, I'm not 100% certain, but I think I should be able to get back at the shared storage for my characters, in which case the gear that he went through before, things from that are still available. So should help me get through that stuff a little quicker. But then, once I get to what is the next act, Act 2, I guess, up to around level 22 to 24, it's all going to be new, and it shouldn't take me too long to get there. Plus, too, a couple of the decisions I made early on, I can change, because at the time I really didn't understand some of the mechanics. Now, I am by no means an expert, but I definitely know more than I did. And I definitely had made some mistakes in my choices. So, one thing to note, and this is, doesn't matter, Diablo or any other game that I've ever played, I don't really play female characters at all. Just not a preference of mine. I just have never really, I never played Tomb Raider. I just don't see myself in the game in that way when I see something other than a man there. So I watched Asmongold play a warrior, and it did not look like something for me. I could kind of see it, but nah. Druid? I don't really know anything about this one. No idea. In general, the Druid, like in Diablo and some of the other games, I've never really been a fan of the class in general in any other game that I've ever played. So take that for what it is. Again, female doesn't matter. Even though this is hands down one of the easiest, toughest classes to play, won't do it. My favorite final build was crossbow necromancer in Diablo 2. Diablo 3 didn't really matter. Diablo 4, I don't know. Just didn't have the same feel. I like that older style. So this is the crossbow class. So that's my current choice. I did try that monk up to level 4. That is very tough. I'm not ready for that yet. I need to know more about the game. So, mercenary it is. We're going to go with the Resimus Prime. A little hats off to the mighty Vizzle in War Robots. Check out their channel, Rust Bucket TV. Good stuff. I like it. Unfortunately, he does a lot of stuff in the middle of the day or early afternoon, and when I'm still working. So sometimes I get to watch and put it on the side, and sometimes I don't. But I try. Here we go. What? How could Resimus Prime already exist? Oh. Bugger. Interesting. Cause see, I had that one before, and I wouldn't have thought somebody else would have jumped on it, like within the last hour. Oh my God. I wonder if it's just that it still thinks it's in use because on the backside somehow it takes some time to clear. Right? No idea. Huh, we'll do Resimus.
Quickly, stop him! Take down the degenerate! Boom!
I'm free! I'm free! Oh. This of course. Get up!
I can't
Get
believe
up!
that actually worked.
Yeah, okay.
By the first ones! You're alive!
Oh, I was walking backwards. You know, one thing I like about this is when I was a kid, you know, arcades were a big thing. You really didn't have that kind of stuff in a home PC. It wasn't possible, or there weren't home PCs or any of that stuff. So, one of my favorite games was a game called Robotron, and it had dual joysticks, and so you could run in one direction and fire in another, right? This is that kind of feeling in this kind of game I've always liked, where I can move one way and do something in a different direction. The thing I like about that in War Robots too as a game, you know, I can be moving one way and fire another way. Not all games work so well that way. There's some games where you unmap your backup key because it's just detrimental to you, right? And your left and your right keys become your strafe keys, so you just have forward and strafe, right? And then you use your mouse to look, turn, and granted, you can get into some very quick combat that way, but
I'm glad to see another living soul.
it's not my
I'm
preferred.
all right, but you, on the other hand, what got you, mate?
The miller went off to warn Clearfell about a strange sickness plaguing our men. I was fixing to go after him until that bloody thing got to
Oh, where are
me
you now?
first. Now, all those who drowned in the flooding, suddenly they ain't so dead no more. I would
Flood?
appreciate it if you could...
Hey, dude, let the man finish.
Clearfell. Find the miller.
Well, that was unexpected. Now off to find this Miller bloke.
All right. Now this first basic shot, it's slow, but it works well. And by that I mean you'd be surprised at how well it works as you go up in the levels. Because when you run out of mana, and I've run out of mana before, you end up defaulting back to this. It's still very effective. So much so, I have the feeling that you could probably, if you with careful play, get through most of the game with this original shot just leveled up as it goes. It automatically levels up. This one does.
Oh, it's been many
Shot
years
like
since I
this
saw
one
of
doesn't,
these little
though.
beauties.
This here. How do I get back to that one again? Okay. There we go. Okay. Huh. How about this? Can I do... There we go. All right. No, the thing that kills me about this is a crossbow. crossbow that ejects shells. That kills me. Hey, where am I going? Oops, this way. I'm going the wrong way. Here we go. Forward. Ooh. It's just me, or am I not seeing much yet? Oh. Oh, I gotta get better at that. Not too. It seems a little stark for mobs around here.
Weak animal!
I'd like to level up. That is one thing I have a tendency to do, is I have a tendency to really want to kill every mob in a zone. Especially if I can do it before I encounter the boss, just to try to maximize my levels. I try to go to some checkpoints where they look like they could have a boss, carefully so I don't trigger the boss. And the reason for that is you know, I like to try to clear all the mobs up, because it's very possible to get chased or run around by a boss intentionally, so that you end up, you know, being dragged into a pile of mobs. Whoa, whoa. And then at that point, you know, you get into trouble. You know, you essentially, it's a way of kind of forcing you to overcommit. Interesting. You know, I thought I tried this in hardcore mode. And it's not that I died, but I do think, maybe that's where I got the idea from, is I did think that I was able to level up before I got to the boss. So there would be definitely a difference in experience then. Well, also, yeah, sheer number of mobs then, I suppose, too. Yeah, because this should bring me to the boss.
Feels good.
Uh-oh. Got me that one, didn't he?
Not dead yet. I fought some big buggers before, but blimey. Dodge this!
Pt1, please come inside.
You can see the mana go down with those shots. And that's why I was saying, you can lose the mana and then you can default to that base shot.
Renly's the name. You're skilled with the violence. If what you did
skilled
out
with the
there in the
violence?
riverbanks is any sign. Another refugee from the Count's justice, I take it. Well, have no fear.
Oh, I gotta
This
apply
place
the
is
points
something
too.
of a hideaway
I
for
didn't
many
do
of
that.
us now, and we could sorely
No-
use
no
your
rush.
skills in these dark times. I'll smith for you what I can, if you're willing to bend your violence toward our defense.
Bend for you. Doesn't sound good.
There's a beast of particular dark power stalking us out in the felling. It moves unseen under the dirt and attacks without warning. We can't leave the walls to find food, and I've been unable to
Under the
corner
dirt,
and slay the
attacks
beast
without
myself.
warning.
Now, if you
Tremors.
could channel your violence against this devourer, as Finn calls it, we'd be indebted
Pilgrim
to you.
vestments. I wonder, those are probably monk stuff, right? Superior. See, caster won't use it. See, the nice thing is I know some stuff I just won't play, so that gear can be used to fund other stuff, right? Oh yeah, sure.
Go well.
Acceptified.
This will get you
What's this
killed
here?
at times like these, old man.
Okay, that's where I came from. Okay. All right.
Welcome to the camp of the lost, stranger.
Gotta get my quest
We
started.
survived.
The nice thing is
do not
this is
live.
not a game,
I
for
am
me
Una.
anyways,
All
where you
this
have to
began
do
the
just
night Count
tons
Gino
and
took his
tons
most
of
loyal
quests.
men
You know what I'm
into the
talking
grove.
about? You know some of those ones where
After he returned,
you know you
A
have to go out and
madness
kill
filled him.
10
something happened
rats
out
or
there.
20 of these, or
Please,
you don't really get
I
that
beg
kind
of
of
you.
stuff here.
Travel
Their
into
their
the
quests
forest and
are
begin your search.
much more like the
There
Diablo
must
thing.
be
It's
some clue
storyline
as to what
based
took place.
and
I fear this
not
land's
grind
sickness
based.
will only deepen unless we
now
do
you still have to
something.
grind, because that's what I'll do. Why don't you not offering anything? Cheapskate. Travel the Grailwood.
A face like that almost makes me want to help for free. Almost.
Yeah. Alright, so I do like, can zoom in, I do like some of the effects. Look at that, it's pretty cool. But no chicks for me.
Oi,
Let's see what we got here.
take a look.
Don't care, don't
That'll be useful.
care, don't care. Orb augmentation, uncut shield. Okay.
If you find a pint out there, do bring it back.
See, this is the thing. There's from my other character. So, this character isn't starting out in the nude, as it were. I don't have anything else I can use, I don't think. Some of the stuff I can't use, I was saving in case I built like a druid or a warrior or something. You notice you don't see the caster stuff though. I keep selling it all because I know I'm not gonna end up doing one of those. All red, not usable. All red, not usable. Oh. Here's a usable crossbow. Armor and evasion. What do we got here? Okay. Do I have a belt in here anywhere? I swear I thought I did. There we go. Excellent. And now we can go back.
Oi! Anything take your fancy?
Dump. Dump. Okay.
If you
All
find
right.
a pint out there, do bring it back.
Oh, I don't have a helmet yet, do I? Do I have anything? I don't know if I do. I wasn't really thinking of redoing a character this way. You know, I originally, like I said, I was doing this because I was like, oh, I should have recorded this because, you know, I didn't want to start things in the middle. Oh, so we have one thing we can put on. Okay. It's not really ideal, but okay. Is there anything? I don't think I have anything else to choose from. I don't. Although, mind you, this is way ahead of where I would be otherwise. Most of it's just unusable. Okay. Alright. Let's see how that rolls. I don't see anything that's really helpful. A lot of the stuff I just saved because you'll notice the amount of gold. I don't use everything. I really don't. I'm very minimal with what I use in these games. That's why I have so much crap left over. So
armor piercing round.
alright. What's this? Really? That's crazy. What do I have? Fragmentation, armor piercing, explosive, and frost. I wonder if it'll let me do that. Right, I wonder if I can do that. What is this? What is this? Okay. Okay. No. How did I get these anyways? Trish. There it is. Do I have anything for that? Alright, let's try this. Okay. There it is. Okay. So... I don't know, I didn't really use these before. So I just want to keep my list. Oh, I can't add them because I'm not high enough level. Ah! Okay, yeah, see, it keeps you from getting carried away, doesn't it? Oh, let me do that, yeah. Do that, yeah. Let me do that, yeah. Let me do that, okay. So we're still good in that regard. We're just going to have to be a little more patient before we can add anything else, and that's fine. I don't have a problem with that. Like I said, I don't really know everything you can or can't do in the game. You know, what will allow you to do, what won't it do. I don't need this. See, so I don't mind that I don't use a bunch of stuff. Not really. Alright. So... what do I have now anyways? Armor piercing. Excellent. I like that. They're, you know, they're a fun round. It's like shooting a machine gun. Alright, what am I doing? You go to the well to refill these, this, and if you have anything in these slots. Ta-da! Alright. What am I doing again? Oh, hey, I still have to do this. I almost forgot completely. Oh. So, basically I have two choices. Armor and evasion, or projectile damage. At this point, I'm going to go with projectile damage. Okay. And, let's see here. What are we looking at? Travel to Clearfield to Grailwood. Search Clearfield into the mud barrel. Are they both in the same place? Oh, that one's much further. What's this one? It's in the same place. Oh, no, wait. No, that's not. Here we go. Alright. Alrighty. Here we go. Uh-oh. See those shadows? See, this is just your default shot. I'm not even using any additional skills. This is just baseline. I found that it's slow, but it really puts out quite a bit of damage. And when you're down on mana, it's really important to be able to do this. Oh, but see, this is just that's just your stock shot. One shot, one kill. Right? I mean, how nice is that, really? Excellent. Another uncut one. Notice of
I have
criminality.
received reports of a number of villagers hiding at the Clearfell logging site. Travel there and convey my order to return. Anyone refusing my authority should be considered a traitor and a criminal.
Respect my
Deal with
authority.
them as you see fit,
Yay, Cartman.
but bring their bodies back to the manor.
Ah. Hmm. Notice of criminality. All right. See shadows. Shh. Yeah, my whole thing is in these ones is I don't like getting surrounded. I don't like overcommitting because unlike in War Robots, I don't just get to drop down with another bot. I have to start over. Not the whole game, but you gotta start the whole darn level thing over again, right? Yeah. Oops. Now. Oh. Hear that talking? That's a boss. And all these mobs around, I don't want to engage the boss until all the mobs are gone. That way there's no chance. There's a checkpoint for the boss. Hear that? Hear that? That way there's no chance that these things can get involved in my fight. Yeah. Let's see, how are we doing now? I think we got just about everything clear. Almost at a level. So then the other thing that I'll do is I'll be like, we'll come back. You'll come back. And under the assumption that, well, maybe not. Did I already clear everything already in this whole area? Oh, we darned. No. Alright. Oh, wow, yeah. Didn't even get a level. That's a bummer in a way. Kinda would like to be able to get a level before the boss. Oh, I forgot about that. These are armor-piercing rounds too. Yeah, look at them tear down that armor breaking. I forgot all about those. See, you know, like I said, I went through this once, but I'm. It's not like I have a great deal of experience. I'm not 100% fluent with everything I'm using. See, what is this one? Just evasion. I don't want ones that are just evasion. Okay. Okay.
Permafrost bolts shatter on impact, hitting enemies behind the target. This attack is very effective at freezing enemies. This is an ammo skill. Use it to change your bolts, then use basic attack to fire. Permafrost bolts shatter.
All right. Alright, so now it's going to let me do that. Nice. Don't need that for anything, I don't think, right now. Hold on. Hang on, there should have been a waypoint over here. There we go. Alright. Oh, I didn't go down there. And I didn't go down there. See, failure. I did that too. Oh, I have to remember to do that too. Alright. Well, we're close to this one, so let's not do this. Let's do this. So our choices are +5 to any attribute. When you look at these, it's your strength, dex, and intelligence. Hit points to hit. Mana, I guess would be the way for me to look at that. How do I get out of that? I don't want to select one. Oh, okay, there we go. Projectile damage and attack speed. I am going to go with attack speed. All right. So, let's go this way. Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. All right. Hang on, did I see that right? See? Oh, see, it's a little kind of, did you see the color? Look at the color of the shell. It's hard to see. This is a normal shot. See, it's got a brass look to it, right? And look at that, huh? That right there had a kind of a whitish blue look to it. Brass. Yeah, whitish blue. Nice.
Freeze!
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. That's not right. Hang on. Okay. We need to be able to do so. Okay. 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 All right.
Back to the grave!
Let's try this other one out. Woo!
Great, just what Ray-Class needs. More weird doodads spewing curses. One critical hit. Should look out for more.
So now, every time you get to one of these things that's got one of these chests, I know this much, another one of these little things will light up. And once you have done enough of these to light up a full ring, it opens up a special temple run. This little thing here will rise and open up a portal to a temple. And the thing about that temple is, it is something where I really don't understand how you're supposed to lay stuff out, but you're given a certain number of like room pieces, and you kind of put together your own map, and then you run the temple, as it were. One thing I can tell you about it is it's a great place to get experience, and you can get some good items for disenchanting too.
Gotta stay quick on my feet.
What? Oh, it's just poorly packed. Right, okay. Capture item. Look how much room there is. You know, Diablo used to do that too, and it's like, yeah, really? You can't pack that better with an algorithm? You're gonna make me do it every time? Woo.
Not today.
Where's she? Oh, there she is. What's this? Oh, mud barrel. Do I have to go down there for something? Careful. Oh, there it is. We'll come back to it.
No room.
What? Again? Ah. Not magic. Not magic. Must be a druid thing. I say that just because it's a big piece of wood.
Weak animal.
Now I'm kind of following, you know, the fog of war as I clear it. Oh, this is that other bridge where I didn't cross before. Okay. So now we head to the mud burrow thing. Although we need to go back to town. What's nice about this versus Diablo, not that it was really any big hassle, not enough that I really even cared, is that it's being able to go back to town. Ooh, there we go, checkpoint. Is built in. You can, every character can just create a portal to go back to town. That is darn convenient.
If you find a pint out there, anything take your fancy? Might make good scrap. Till next time.
Hmm. Still can't use anything yet, can I? Got a few levels to go. Any other gear? Open up? Probably not. Nope. Oh, we could do something here, right? I think so. Yes, permafrost bolts. We can add to that. Hmm. And huh. How does that look dark versus that? You know what I mean? See? It's bright red, but huh. Interesting. Mildly. They get some nice outfits, don't they? All right. So now. Oh, you know what? Can't remember if I said anything about this or not, but the one thing too about female characters is, you know, back when I played EverQuest, I had a friend of mine who was ex-military. He's like 5'8", 240 pounds, barrel-chested, bearded, ex-special forces. Spoke. What did he speak? Russian, German, Spanish, and of course, American English. Dude made a female wood elf named Tiara. And now this is back in the day before voice comms were anything regular at all. Nobody really had them. Even amongst his friends, we didn't really use them. It was a rare thing. Most of it was still in text. And he used to run around doing tee-hees and giggles and stuff like that. And soak the various online simps up for funds. You know, once you realize that, you know, that's a thing. You know, I just never really looked at female characters the same way again, right? It's like I remember hanging out with this one guy, and he was playing some game, might have been like a Tomb Raider or something like that. And he was just on and off again throughout the game talking about the character's ass or the character's cleavage or what have you, you know? And I don't know. I think it's a distraction myself. I'm not into it, you know? I'm a man, I want to play a man. I'm pretty simple that way.
Dirty job, this. Should have asked for more.
Dirty job? Oh. Done dirt cheap, right? Okay, let's try this now. Because this all looks very tight, right?
This'll stop him.
In a way, it's almost best with this weapon to aim past your target when there's multiples, right? So try to catch more of them in the spray. Like, because it's going to shoot where my mouse pointer is. So if I put it right on the target, then my spray is less controlled. But if I put it past the target, I don't know. I gotta get better. Oh. And that's why I don't like to just go in a straight line. You'll see that I have a tendency to try to clear spaces. And you'll notice I always retreat back to an area where I know I've already cleared. Habits from all the Diablo play.
Stupid bug.
Poison. See, now I could go this way, but I gotta make sure. Okay, everything clear here? Yep, okay. So now I can. I'm surprised none of them were moving before that. Okay, nice.
There, another beacon.
See there? Yep. It's gonna have another one. There it is. See, 4 more to go. And see, that's your 1, 2, 3, 4. Because I've got 2 done now, right? Kind of giving you a clue on which one's going to come next. Yep. Pick it up, because sometimes stuff gets fallen underneath them, so I'll pick them all up and dump the ones I'm not ever really going to use. Keep getting tons of those orb of augmentation. I suppose you're supposed to do something with them to, like, you know, make magic items more powerful. But I tend to save them figuring I'll probably need a bunch more of them near endgame. And then at the low levels you probably don't need that many. Uh-oh, game's lagging. Ah! Sometimes when it happens, I'll get booted, and then I have to wait a little bit and come back. You know, remember, this game is not actually production yet. Oh, come on. I feel like I'm going to get dumped. Ah. All right. I will take this opportunity then to take a minor break and to get myself a snack, something to eat. And then we may come back to this in just a little bit. Wonder if I should stitch this to the other one when I come back and make it a long one. I think for something like this, in most cases, it's something that, like, I personally, I would run this in the background, right? That's how I had, like, the Asmongold stuff and some other guys' stuff on. So I just ran it in the background. It's not that I watched them constantly, but I would look up and I'd go back when I see the boss fights or whatever. So yeah, I'll probably stitch it together when I come back on. Until then, though, take care of yourselves, people. It's tough out there. And for me, snack time. Well, hello again. We're back. Now, the one thing that happened in the in-between is I found out why I couldn't recreate this name. And I fixed that, but that meant that I had to start over again. But it was only 4 levels, right? So I did it. I got the name back up. We're essentially right back to where we were. In that I need to go to that burrow thing. And that everything else is pretty much cleared. So the same thing as basic same stats as before. And then as before, the first little bit into the entrance. Which is what I needed to do to get it back to the same level, because, well, same level, same place, right? Pretty much at this point. And now we're on to pretty much right where we left off. Going through the underground.
Arcane misery!
I don't know why I would expect to find anything in an egg. You know, bracers in an egg. I missed an egg.
Nice shot!
No, that's just the default shot. It still hits pretty tough. Still hits pretty hard though. Is this gonna link up down there? I think it will. Yeah, I tend to like long, mid-range fighting better. Especially in stuff like this, because I don't like to get trapped. Dang, that shot really burned through my mana like crazy. Back to the normal shot, the basics. Let my mana recover a little bit. We're gonna have to work on getting some more. Okay. see.
I'll break ya. There, another beacon. You're dead.
And this is as I was saying before, so now I've got 2 of these, 4 more, and I'll open up a dungeon. It'll pop up out of this. See, now look, see how that covered up the other one? So sometimes, even if you don't want to, you're gonna end up picking something up just so that you can get what's underneath. Let's see here now. Now, I know that there's supposed to be a way to like filter the drops and stuff so you don't have to see certain things, but I think that only applies to me in the higher level game because, you know, I pretty much collect everything to make money. And then I don't spend the money because I assume that I'm going to need it towards the end. And if I burn it all at the low levels, I'm going to make myself a little weak later. That's my general take on it. So I tend to not actually do much in terms of... I tend to stockpile. Let's see here. I heard some noise. Did I hear some noise? Now, one thing you'll notice is this little bar going up. And that's this thing called shield. I guess that's like the casters, kind of a caster thing. I guess monks get it too, and if I get any gear that has it, what do I have? It has this one, has an energy shield of 6. It gives me that. Now, just from my brief little bit that I've played so far, you know, this can build up. You can get a fairly good energy shield going. The problem with it is the armor that has that doesn't have a whole lot of other stuff too, and it's really assuming that you're going to have, you know, the caster type shield going. So at first I started to try, and this is why I don't mind rebuilding, because I started trying to get gear that had that, figuring, oh yeah, I'll layer it. But you know, it kind of caps in a way that requires you to have, you know, to be a caster basically, or to invest more heavily into that area at the sacrifice of others. And all right, there's another checkpoint down here. Okay, go back down here for now. And so, you know, I look at that stuff and I'm like, oh, all right, what do we got here? This looks like a boss space. That sounds like a boss, doesn't it? See, and this is one of those cases where I'm like, yeah, you know, I bet this other one comes right around to the same place. Well, maybe not.
I'll break ya.
All right. And this again goes to what I was saying. I like to clear everything around if I can, because of the possibility of stuff getting dragged into a fight. Here we are, we're back at the same spot. All right. And there it is.
Bigger than I expected. Look out!
Ah. Uh-oh.
Definitely should have asked for more.
Now, is that it? Did I clear everything then? I think I did. Oi. Okay. I'm hoping to get another level out of it, but apparently not. All right. Now, we should. There it is, completed quest.
Ah, finally! Took down the Devourer, did you? Oh, that's incredible! This is the first real success we've had against the darkness. We can breathe a bit easier now, perhaps even go out and gather food. Now, this won't
Oh,
cover
wouldn't that
our
be
debt
nice?
to
Gather
you,
food.
Not nearly. But take it as thanks.
I have a few of those. Oh wait, they are uncut. They're all pretty much the same thing, aren't they? It's crazy. So now the thing about it is I'm not going to use any of this stuff, so I'm only looking at specific things. A level 2, okay. Like this right here, because I can't use this, but I can use this. Right, so everything else we're going to sell. Don't know that there we go. Put you back up here. 7 more recovery. Can I use that? I can't. Oh, I can actually use. Alright. Why do I have this? We can get rid of that. That's our life flask. Okay, here's just something a little more meaty. Right, meaty. Okay. I don't know if I can use any of this yet. I cannot. I just save it. Save it. Dump it. Dump all of this. I don't have it. The one thing you gotta look for when you go to dump stuff is anything that has a slot. If it's got a hole or 2 holes in it, if you don't need it, you can come over here and you can break it apart, and that'll get you these scraps, which then you can use to improve armor quality. Now again, I'm saving that kind of stuff, quite a bit of it, because I'm hoping that I'm going to be able to maybe stack some stuff later with it, right? And I don't want to use it all up now because, you know, every step of the way I'll be replacing this armor right now. So
What have we got?
I'm not real keen on burning that stuff on
Anything
stuff
take
I'm
your
going to
fancy?
replace.
I'll
Is there a
find some
faster
use for
way?
that.
What about this? Oh, there we go. Now that one I'm not going to do. The reason why
If you
is
find
we
a
come
bug
down
out
here
there,
and we go
do bring it back.
to this
Yes.
person. We go disenchant. And yeah, I know it's up. But I'm never going to use it because I'm never going to have a caster. Not a female one. So this gets us a regal shard. And
Goodbye.
if you get enough regal shards, you can create a regal orb. And then a regal orb will let you add more stuff to this. So again, saving it for later, because who knows what I'm going to want to add it to. Alright. When you first put your new items in, they're empty. Now, as you kill monsters, or level up, or there's one other way too. Oh, every time you go by a checkpoint, you'll get a refresh of your flask. The other places is when you're in town, if you go to the well, you'll get a refresh. That'll also, if you've got a charm, refresh the charm. That's as much as I know as far as that goes. And I think that's it. Right now I primarily just need levels, because I need to get, I have to get my intelligence up. I cannot, I'll show you. I can't add any more gems. I don't have enough intelligence. I don't have enough stats. So, you know, it caps you by, well, I was going to say by level, but it's not really by level, because where's what I'm looking for? Here it is. If I had, instead of taking this path, I had done this, I could have added to the attributes. But I'm taking a sacrifice on the attributes for now, and then I'll come to it here. So I need 2 more levels, and then I'll get +5. And oddly, the first thing I'll add it to is intelligence, so that I can get more skills added, but I can also increase my mana pool. It gets tapped so quickly. And then my second one after that will again be intelligence. And then after that, it'll be a mix. I don't know if I'll do another intelligence again after that, or if I'll never need to. You know, once you get to, I don't know, low mid 20s, definitely not. You definitely don't need to go much above that. Even 30 is getting high for the amount that you're going to need over time, because you can. You're gonna have your mana flask. You're gonna have regen. You're gonna have a few different things in there over time. So, and this class isn't a casting class, but that's what you use for your some of your abilities. So you'll end up though doing a lot of dexterity and strength for health, dexterity for accuracy. You'd think it would do evasion, but I don't think it does. I think it's just purely accuracy to hit. Oh, that's right. What am I doing now? We did that. So now we have to go to the Grailwood. Which means there's gotta be. There wasn't anything there. Huh. Okay. I have to find an entrance inside Clearfell. Alright, so there it is. Oops. Not what I wanted to do. I was trying to drag the map around. See, the thing of it is if I go to a waypoint or go to that, I can drag the map around. But if I go and I look at my map, I have to use the arrow keys to move it around. I tend to move it over to the side because generally right by me it's too bright to really see with the... And I know I could adjust the transparency, but... Then I think I'd probably be having to adjust it somewhere else. So this is me. I'm not even looking at my guy right now because this is all cleared. I'm just running to cover ground. Yeah, see, so every time you come to these for the first time, they'll give you a bump down here too. They'll refresh your stuff. Okay. There's the other thing too. It would be kind of nice. I don't know. Like, if I go ahead and I move my map around, right? In Diablo 2, if I did that, and then I tabbed to get rid of the map, it would get rid of the map and would come back where I had set it. This one, it always wants to recenter me, and then it goes back. So if I go here and then I move to look around and say I get to where I want it when I'm walking over here, so that I can see what I'm doing, and then I want to go back, I can't. That would be one thing I would prefer to be fixed. Is maybe there's a setting. I don't know. Maybe there's already a setting. See, so now the checkpoint's here. Once I do that, that would then refresh all of this stuff over in the mana. So now, hold on a second here. Grenade. Didn't he just come out of nowhere? I think we're going to go back to the normal shot. Oh, what's this? 3 people. Or, treants. scrolls of wisdom are what you use to identify things. You will eventually collect a bunch of them. You'll eventually get a guy, just like in Diablo 2, that'll, once you complete some quests, they'll start identifying things for you, and you don't need to worry about those unless you want to look at something kind of on the fly out there, as opposed to when you get back to camp. This must be like a werewolf forest. This doesn't look good. I'm freezing up again. What? Ah, man. That's one thing I wonder about. Why does it do that? And I'm out. Well, alright. Well, technically, I got about an hour or so in. And and then I to get myself re-leveled back up, and then I've been playing for another 20 some minutes. Well, let's wait and come back. I can always stitch these together. It's not such a bad thing. You know, if I was doing this live, I would just try to get back in and stuff, but since I'm not doing it live, I take advantage of these for little breaks. It is what it is, people. It is what it is. But I'll probably just, you know, back to back a couple of these just to get a long run out of it. I don't know. Is that stitching? I don't know. I don't know the terms. I don't know the terms. I don't know that I care about you knowing the terms. I'm just going to do my own thing here. And we will be back. And, you know, as always, it's kind of, you know, it's how I end things. Take care of yourselves, people. Stuff out there. Well, hello again. Welcome back. I forget, I got the name back. The one thing that I've been thinking about is the fact that, you know, as a guy that's spent 3 decades working with servers, I have a tendency to leave my stuff running a lot. Even my work laptop right now, which is off separate from the other 2 laptops I've got here, that thing is currently up and running. If I go and I wheel that mouse, 2 monitors will pop right up. So, and I stay almost permanently VPN'd in. I think what I'm running into here, because I tend to leave these things running for so long, and I'll just leave it like this, walk away, go do a few hours, come back later. I think I might be running into a memory leak. I don't know. You know, because it seems like if I come in fresh and I start doing this, it doesn't seem like I run into those freeze up in those locks the same way. And I don't believe necessarily that those are the server. I think it's client. I don't know why am I here? What is I forget where I left off. Okay. Okay. Alright. Well, let's go back here, because there's one thing I was confused about. I have to remember, I'm not like a pro at this. I don't have a lot of hours. I'm just getting going. I've only had like one basic run through of these very same lower levels, so I don't have a whole lot of knowledge. There's something that I was trying to figure out. What are the defaults here? Bleed, pin, rapid attacks. Okay. What do I have on here? Does that even work? armor break. See, it'll let me put it there, but am I just getting no effect from it? Right? I think that's the case. See, so there's where I got it from. You know, I have on this one, this higher one. I can't see this now because of gem. I don't know how to get to this screen outside of doing what I'm doing here, because I don't see anything gets me here. The passive just doesn't get me here. So that's why I'm looking at it this way. Basically, I've clicked on a gem and saying, "Oh, I want to create one of these," but I don't. I'm just looking. And this one here, I got what, the elemental, and I got the freeze. So I got the 1 and the 2 here. So they're on. And this one here is that and that. So and they're on. But you should be bleed. And yeah, see, I'm probably getting nothing off of you. Okay. What do we got here? I think I even have. What's this one? This is what I want right here. I don't have the dex for it yet though. Adhesive grenades. They stick. They stop bouncing around. They stay right where you put them. Alright, we need to update the crossbow shot so that it's not just totally junked out. There we go. So it could do bleed and rapid attacks, I think. I'm gonna check again. I just don't know. Bleed, rapid attacks. Just making sure. Just making sure. Wait. Oh, hey. There we go. Alright, so I'll take you out. Take you out, as fun as you are. Put you in. Come on. Put you in. Alright. And we need whatever for that one. Okay. Alright. And we can put these ones back. Where would they go? Uh-huh. I have anything to use that with. Okay. What's this? Alright. And what do we need to get to be able to do any upgrades? I think we just did this, didn't we? Mm-hmm. 6. Level 6. Level 6. And we are level 4 on the rebuild. Such a long ways to go. And alright, now and how far in are we? I see. Okay. So I do like to over level when I can, but this is a pain. And what I mean by that is I like to like here, if you look at it, I'm not that far from the level. Therefore, I would like to, if I'm going into a level 4 area, bump those last little bits and make myself level 5. But the way this one's set up, that the area that's level 3, I have to go through a level 2 area to get there. And, well, that kind of... Or do I? I think that's the case. Because, see... Where's this by? Oh no, it's by Mudburrow. Okay. We're gonna see. Because if I can just give myself that extra little level before I go into the next one.
Stop them in their tracks!
Fun.
More beacons, making progress. I'll break ya!
2 on this. I still haven't figured that thing out. When I get that open, you know, I'll take you through what I don't understand. You know. What was that weird dunk thing I saw? Oh, I was out of mana. That's what it was. Oh yeah. All right, back to the default here. There we go. Do. All right. Now, one thing is, I have seen some videos on the mercenary, and it seems like the very, very popular to have grenade heavy builds, but it's just something I really want to try because it's a part of the default ascendancy. I'm not going to say default ascendancy, but there's something that's known as culling strike, and I don't see anybody really doing anything with it. You could say, oh yeah, this doesn't work, but I've watched a lot of people, and a lot of people are very focused on doing all the trash mobs, you know, and clearing this out and doing the grind. And I get that because you know, you have to have a fair amount of patience to do it the slow way, right? So a lot of people just really want to grind through fast, and if you have to do it multiple times, because sometimes you do, you know, they want at that point to just make it very fast. and so for them, boss battles are secondary to their builds.
Skills.
See, right there, that's all I'm looking for. I'm not looking to redo the whole thing, right? I just want that. Oh, I'm not there yet. This is, oh, I see what it's doing. For a second there, I thought that's the brighter ones where I am. So I'm coming down this way, and what I want to do, because, well, you can't see it here, but if you in the ascendancy, there's something known as culling strike. So then if I come over here, now we get damage bonuses on enemies that are low in life. We also get critical accuracy with critical. A lot of people come down here, hit a bunch of this stuff here, do grenade damage here. But instead, I'm going to do attack speed, and I'm going to come over here and I'll pick up attack speed, and I'll come down here and I'll pick up more attack speed. Grab those items I saw there. Then I'll come down the middle here, pick up reload, pick up some movement bonuses, come all the way down, pick up attack speed, pick up critical, more critical to stack with the other criticals that I got, and into culling strike. More criticals, more accuracy, more attack speed, and then boss level culling strike bonuses. There's also a one of the gemstone things that you see has a bonus for dealing with bosses, and there's another one in there that you can get that has benefits, has a incremental increasing of your critical strike. And so my goal is to have basically I'm doing it kind of backwards. I'm trying to build out something that is boss focused, which means it's going to be harder to get going at the beginning, because to do that it takes stacking of a number of things. But that then I will eventually get that. Now, if I hadn't already been through this here, I would say, you know, to go through this again and go after the boss. But I'm not going to get much for it, and I don't know that I'm really looking for any drops right now, because I really just need to rebuild my levels. So we are going to bail. Empty anything we might have picked up.
How can I help?
Out.
Anything
I don't think
take
we
your
did.
Fancy?
53. Yeah. You know what I never looked at? I gotta look at it as if I get a better price after they've been identified or not. If not, stuff I know I'm not going to use, I can just toss. What am I doing here? I traveled to Grellwood. Okay. See, that's level 4, see, and so on. I just got to level 5, and I'm at the bottom of it, so it's a perfect time to be at that one. And no, it doesn't make it super easy, it just means that I kind of maxed out where I was. Because if I went through it again, I mean, technically you could grind your way through it and probably go 1... Jeez. 2, 3, 4 more times you could probably level up. If I was in hardcore mode and I was really worried about survival, that might be worth it. You know, to really try to give yourself that little bit of an edge. 1 second, I just realized I'm out of soda. All right, we are back. Soda in hand. And just getting myself set up for comfort before I plop myself back down. There we go. All right. Let's see what we got here now. I did turn on the global chat, not the trade chat though. I don't need to see people buying and selling stuff, but I did turn on the global chat just to see what's going by sometimes. I don't know that I pay that much attention though once I'm on the run. Usually only when I'm in town and sitting around thinking to myself, what am I gonna do? And then I'll do it. Right now though, what I really need is just pretty basic. I need to get 2 levels, because then I can get to this here. I could have came here, but I'm playing the log game. No, it's not that long. That's the thing. It's just a few levels. And this then from once I get to here, I can give myself another. I'll actually give myself more intelligence actually to increase that mana pool. Because this is going to give me strength and dex. So that's hit points and accuracy. Then I'll probably do a second round of int just to get it over with. And then dex. And then I'm start getting into the meat and potatoes of my build. So how far away is that? 1, 2, Uno, dos, tres, cuatro, 5. 5 to 8 levels really to get going. 5 level, well, 6 levels to get started. 8 levels to get going. 11 levels to start rocking it. And don't get me wrong, these things aren't going to be like a night and day difference. It's all a cumulative effect. This accumulates with this, accumulates with this. And there's a long ways to go. There's, like I said, I think there's 123 points available as you level. So, and I got to the point where I got this done before, right here. But I didn't have this done, or so I didn't get over here to get any of the stuff I wanted from that side. So I just got this little spike out here, and then I was like, oh, I should try to record this and see if anybody just wants to be absolutely bored to tears. No, I kid. You know, like I said before, you know, for me, I like to put some of this stuff on just in the background, right? You know, just kind of run it. Especially if, you know, if the person's, you know, just kind of a regular chatter, because then I can kind of listen in, you know. I like that. What was I doing? Oh yeah, I was looking to see, where am I at? Okay.
Oh, well.
We didn't pick anything up, or we did whatever. I've lost track of everything. Alright, so back again. Hello! What's this? Summon Una. Quest.
What happened here?
Well, I don't know. How am I supposed to know?
This shade, is it still alive?
I mean, the dude that's all
Perhaps it can
strung
give us
up
the
back here?
answers we seek.
I don't know.
Only the Count's sword has the power to bind souls to the tree like this. We must free it somehow. To
What?
release that being from the Tree of Souls, we'll need more than simply cutting his rope. The ancient runes that imbue the Count's blade created the binding, and only ancient runes can break it. There is a battlefield not far from here that runs red with rust, where the weapons and armor of countless Ezamites still remain. We call it the Red Veil. You should search the area. There may still be power in some of those centuries-old relics. Renly will know how to forge them. Bring the runes to him, and then, perhaps, we shall find some answers. I'll wait here.
Man.
The old magics will protect me.
You make everything so complicated, lady. Ah.
That's the excuse for a wolf.
Oh, hey, what do we got back here?
Piercing shot.
Okay. Oop. Superior Tents.
Out of mana.
You know, honestly, I can't really tell the difference that I changed in that stock shot, because I don't know. I just can't tell. Is it doing anything? Seems about the same. Headshot. theoretically it's supposed to be like 15% faster, but I don't know that I can tell. Seems like a more of an incremental increase. Right? I do like that setup. Definitely need to get more mana. What's this? Chest just sitting in the woods. How convenient. Finders keepers. You know, it kind of kills me when you play these games. You know, basically you're just like killing and looting everything. Not exactly what I would consider to be good, although we hide it under the guise that, oh, they're all undead.
Nice shot.
But, like, you know, whose crates are those? Seems odd that the undead would put them out there, meaning they were probably somebody else's. What is this? Oh, exploding mushrooms. Great. You know, one of the biggest things I try to avoid is getting into the deep. I was watching someone else play earlier, and they did it all the time. They just kind of kept moving forward once they started getting attacked, and then they'd start taking a beating. And I was like, strategic strategic retreat, my friend.
Weak animal. No mana.
That setup, well, it works nice. It uses a ton of mana. Oh my goodness. Start longballing some of these. See, and you know, for me, a lot of times, because again, you know, I'm a fairly average player, right? That when I get into like the boss fight, man, you know, I don't put in the time to have all the mega gear and stuff, so they're a battle, right? So that's why I want to have that thing down at the end, because it seems like my experience and what I was doing before is, man, they'll turn it on in the last third of their health, right? More powers, more abilities. So my goal is to try to stack myself up on finishing when you get to that point. And I'm less worried about all this trash stuff, because it's just I'm not a guy that's ever really that much of a hurry. Whoa! Just out of nowhere he's on me. Oh, yeah, what do we have here? Well, what you do with any of these things, like I said, is go around the outside and make sure, because That way nothing else can get dragged into your fight. You hear all that over there? There's something still in range. At least it sounds like there is. Maybe that's just because I went by something on the other side of that hill over there. There is something. I keep... Why am I hearing it? Is that coming from in here? Might be. Alright, what's in here? Oh! Cauldron.
I think I heard a fable about this kind of thing.
Huh. Oh, great.
Eat this!
Oh! Dang, she's right on me.
Kinda walked into that one, didn't I?
Padded Legacy. See that? It's got the little dot next to the name. Oh, see how stacked up that was? So there you got that. And then when we go into town next, I'll show you what we want to do with that. Alright, let's try to make a little room here. Alright, there we go. Ah! It's like putting a puzzle together. Ah, okay. No, I'm still trying to figure this stuff out. I keep feeling like I'm missing something. Right? I think guys use this, but that's generally if they've got everything else buffed up, because you do less damage, but you do more of them. To me, that's better once you have the stickies that you can put them out there and they don't go past your target. The current challenge right now is if you watch these things, they go out and they'll bounce around a little bit. And so a lot of times they'll go past your target, right? So you can, of course, you know, throw them into something, and because you're not affected by them, if you're in a situation, right, you can stand right by it and use that to blow things up. But you know, that assumes that you want to take a chance on the hits, and you can. A lot of times you can, just like that. But that's not my playstyle. Now, their entire guys, what they do is they run out and they get everything gathered around and do exactly that. Then they grenade by themselves and kill everything. I could do that. It's just not my thing. I kind of like this. A lot of people don't use this, but I kind of enjoy it. Matter of fact, I think most people don't use this. But I like it. I think it's fun. So I like that machine gun. There's another one that does this kind of a thing, and it works kind of like some of the weapons in that I'm used to in War Robots, in that it overheats. The thing about it is once it overheats, then it adds damage. Well, it has to cool down. Its overheating adds damage to your explosive grenades. So I'm kind of looking forward to testing that out with what I've got going here, right? I don't know if that skill though has armor breaker on it. Which is something I kind of want for heavier mobs going up. Now there are other skills that can add armor break to it, but because I like the way this fires, I'm kind of hopeful that that other skill has an armor break to it. Because I kind of wanted to see if it was possible to make this one my bread and butter. Because the reality of it is, this can be a bread and butter. This can kill so much stuff. And this is your default shot. This is
Another notch on me helmet.
lesser iron rune. It's kind of a good one for this level, I think. I don't know. Oh, see, another one of these veil chests. That's why there was so much stuff over here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Uh-oh, we're getting there.
Gotta stay quick on my feet.
Gotta stay quick on my feet. Yeah. Well, we can get rid of... Well, you got a hole in you. Slot. Socket. Sorry, socket. That's the appropriate term. Socket. Don't really need any of this. I only want the socket one because I can get something from that. How big is this? It must be big. We can do that. All right.
Undead wretch.
Do. I'm not a speed runner. That's something I've never understood. The desire to just zip through a game as quickly as possible. I mean, to each their own, but I kind of like wanna enjoy the game. You know, I like all the atmosphere and stuff. I like looking at the armor and that. You know, I kind of wanna be indulgent with my time. You know, I don't want to just blast through it. I want to really enjoy it. I'm okay with a bit of a grind. You know, I played a lot of games over the years, and you know, some grinds are better than others, right? Of course, you can have games where there's no real grind, or games like War Robots where they have a ridiculous, unrealistic grind in order to force you into spending money. But unless you've been playing it forever and a day and are really not a competitive type of person, then you can have a good hanger and you'll be able to hang around up a fair ways. But you know, in games like this though, the grind is completely up to you, and you know, you don't have to. You can, if you want, speed run it, right? Woo! Level. There. And now I can get what I was hoping for before. Strength and dex. I don't know how effective for my build stun buildup is. Oh. That looked like something. The moving scramble. Oh, and it is. There it is. So let's make sure we're clear all the way around it before we go in there. Alright, looks good. Looks good. Alright. And we'll start with Icy Shotgun Blast. What we got going here? Oh, no. Oh,
Let's do this. Fire in the hole!
Switch over to armor piercing. Now, bear in mind, this is a twinked character. So until I get
You ain't more than an
to
overgrown weed to take me down.
say level
Me pockets are full.
24, 22 to 24, until I get into that range, I should be at an advantage in every situation that we're going into right now, just to be honest about it, right? But that's because I'm using the stuff that I got from when I ran through the first one before I was recording stuff. So say what you will. All right, what do we got going here? How big is this? Oh, small. Sandals. What else we got? Feathered robe. Anything else hiding under here? There is. A lesser mana flask. Okay, anything else hiding under here? Holy cow. Okay, yeah, no, I finally got it all. Okay. Alright. Level 2. Oh, wow. Is this my first level 2? Okay, let's take a look at the map. Oh, we're mostly ready to perfect, go boss. Go get the bosses in this zone. Alright, let's go back to town real quick though. Where is the waypoint? Here we go. Alright. What's this? Oh, okay, that's probably something there. Probably something to do with the quest. To be honest, I've never... Wait a minute, I went to the wrong place here. Oh, man, I hope doing that didn't reset the one. Whatever they call it. Grellwood. Okay. What do I have anyways? I think... Let's check this out once. Let's just see. Of course, it would help if I had... Oh, I do have a few of them. Good enough. So if I go to you...
Anything take your fancy?
You say that's worth 4. Okay. Let's do one I know I need to get uncovered anyways. You say that's worth 48. If we do this and we do this... Okay. Alright. That sucks. I don't need this stuff though, so... I'm not worried about cash flow. I will worry about it more later. Now, the one thing I do remember is the guy that is hanging from that tree. When we complete the quest, he is like that guy in Diablo 2. I know you're going to learn to hate me for making the comparisons, but they are just... Oh, I was going to show that too. I'm not going to do that one though, I don't think. Okay.
Stick to the cards.
So you go to the Savage bench. Salvage? Not Savage. Salvage. And give your whatever a whack, right? And you'll get that. And what that does is if you get enough of them and you get an orb, then you can, there it is. I should put these together. Do this. Oh wait, no, armor scrap does that. Artificer shard. Okay, never mind. Okay, so I was right the first time. Armor scrap, when you get that, you can do that to improve the quality of your armor. I'm sitting on those because I want to wait until I get up a bit further and swap out the armor that I have, and life gets tougher and I need to have more as opposed to now. Now, I don't have any intentions of using this. I don't have any intentions of using this. I don't even know what this is for. I think this is for Druid, but I don't know. Is it? Who uses this? I should just get rid of a ton of this stuff. Bramble Roar. I don't know what this does. So maybe it's something. I know that that's caster and I won't use it. So
Hello.
that's where I disenchant that wonderful item. Now some people would sell it, but I don't really care.
Goodbye.
Here we go. So we take our shard, put it in that stack. 2 more and we get one of these. Put that in that stack. 5 more and we get one of those. Now, yeah, I have a bunch of them, but you know what? When the time comes, they go quick. 51.4. Ah, that's right. Okay. Hold on. Was I not high enough to use this before? Huh. Okay. Not really. Huh? You're already level 2? When did that happen? So a lot of stuff to get to level 2 apparently. Oh, I can't. Oh, you know what it is? I see now. I see now. I'll explain. Here, hang on. It just dawned on me. Nope, that's not what I'm looking for. Where's what I'm looking for? There's a place to see it. There's the problem. I don't know how to pull up always what I want to look at. Oh, is it here? No. It was here. No. There's somewhere. Where is that one? I swear, there's a place that gives you 3 values across the top. Oh, is it here? That's not it either. Bugger. Not there in the passive one. Not there in the character screen. There it is. Okay. I can do 1 more strength, 1 more dex, and I have no room for an int. What I don't know, okay, so this is dex, int. Okay. Strength. Dex. What is? Oh, that's why you're not seeing. I do have these going already. So hold on, I don't. Something's. All right, I just have just a ton of these, but I don't really have any interest. Pin build up versus stun build up. That's not what I was looking at before, though. This is. Oh, I get it. Never mind. I'm so dumb. They're already all level 2, that's why they're all grayed out. And fragmentation rounds is not, it's the other way around, is not, because that one is the one that is upgradable. I don't really have any interest in upgrading that though. So I can upgrade the other ones to level 3. Now, this would be a good one here too to play around with. Apparently it stuns and it blinds, which might be real nice for bosses. So we're going to upgrade that. We got a bunch of these, so we're going to just go right down the line. See, this is where I have that distinct advantage. Once I get past a certain point, this all just goes away. So this just makes getting back to my level easier. Once I'm back there, none of this is above that level. In fact, the highest level item I think I have is 16. So it will all eventually catch up with me. That's fine. I wanted to correct a couple of things, decisions that I had made earlier with regards to things, and see if I could come out better than where I was. Okay, I need one more level, that's right, because I am right now. No, I am. Hold on. Ta-da! I can. Don't know that it's really that. 11 to 20, 16 to 34. So there, a bit better. I gotta get to level 10 before I can go to my next one. Alright, what do we got here? What can I get into? Okay. Gotta get to level 11. I'm really curious about this one. It's one I picked up by, but it's only evasion. And technically, I think that's only going to be good for the lower levels, so I might as well enjoy it now. I think realistically, we want this. Armor and evasion. So we'll take it for right now. Because we get more. Oh, I can't use it yet? How do I know what level I can use it at? It doesn't say. Oh, 10. Okay, never mind. It does say. I'm just not paying attention again. Don't mind me. Is there anything else that I can swap out? See, and this is the better helm, as far as I'm concerned. Not that chain though. Oh, there we go. 7861, good. I have had a hard time finding any of these that is level 20. Oh, so I guess I do have. I didn't realize my 8, 20, 12. Do have one thing that's nice. The ghoul loop. Alright. So we're looking a little bit better. Not a huge change. Did I'm not missing any boots, am I, somewhere? Armor 22. Armor 70. Do I have anything? I don't know that I have any boots that have armor and evasion. Oh. 16 and 12, armor and evasion. Hello. There we go. Put you back with this stuff. Alright. See, just evasion. I don't know that that's what I want. I suppose. What is that for? Is that might be? What is that for? Is that for the ranger or whatever? Energy shield. So this must be for monk. Armor. I don't know that I have any boots. Oh, energy shield. Armor 54. Wow. There's quite a bit on this one. We lose 20 of that, but we pick up 18 shield. Not that we need that at all. But then we get accuracy, mana, critical. I don't know. Ideally, these are the armor and evasion ones. That's nice right there. What do we got here? Armor and energy shield, 23 and 12. 33 and 18. Oh! Is that available? 26 and 20? It's a little low. Oh, life. 23 and 12. 26, okay. Anybody else? Anybody else? I think that's it. Alright, bud. I think we're gonna make that change. And we are just waiting right now to get up to don't think there's one I can use. Yeah, we're just waiting to get to the point where I can grab this thing. It's 33 and 25, this is better. Once I can grab this though, we'll put this away, save it for another day. Yeah. Okay. Do I still have to do that one? Oh, I have to do the red veil. Let's just finish this off. Just because I'm a stickler. And it's not going to take very long.
Not today.
Okay, and we need to go. No. No. Where do we need to go? The Red Veil. Oh, maybe that's this that I haven't seen yet. Possible? Okay, checkpoint. There it is, the Red Veil. Click on the words. I have times to click on the green and it doesn't work. I think they need to open that up a little bit.
A good mercenary
Or
knows
let you
when to
just
cut
walk
and
into
run.
it, right?
I won't end up lying in a field
Ooh,
like
there we
this.
go. First time in this zone. Huh. Oh! A lot of people for this are all about speed and doing big giant piles of mobs. I don't know, I kind of like picking away at things. What is this?
That must be what I'm looking for.
Rust. Rotten things. Okay. We look pretty clear around it. Although we could drift. Oh, we're good. Uh-oh.
Here it comes!
Uh-oh.
I'll break you.
I think if I do this, everything that's on the ground will light up. Okay. You hear that? Jeez. That doesn't sound good. Sounds like it's gonna kick my butt.
Should have expected a trap.
Okay. Quest item. Huh. Okay. Oh. Hello. I don't want to be poisoned. Thank you, though. In EverQuest, that was a kiter. Boost to the journeyman on a wizard.
Not today. Bag of bones.
All right. See, I don't mind just sitting and waiting for stuff to blow up and that. I'm in no rush. Da, 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 da. Whoop. Nice little area. A little bit of a run through. Effigy. Ooh. What was that? That's right there. What I was saying is you can run around inside your own grenade zone. Get a little mana back. Oh, there's another one. I take it you have to do a few of them. Or maybe 2 of them? I don't know. Yeah, that's what I was saying before. I don't really pay much attention to the lore. I don't know. I mean, are the stories really all that enticing? I don't think so. We can try to make them something, but really all it is about killing and loving. Whoa! Bad plants. Yeah, just sit right on it. Oh, well, see. See how they do that, though? They try to set it up so pockets of them are around. That way, you know, if you're running and gunning, you eventually wander into them. This is also why I like to clear out around anything that's potential of having a boss fight, so that you can't run into this.
Comes!
Because not being the Uber player, right? For me, there's a lot of times when I have to run around a lot, you know, I have to be highly mobile. And some of those boss fights are deliberately confining. And, yeah. Alright. Which is, again, yeah, clear everything out. Just clear everything out. Especially if you're a runner like me, because you might run right back into trouble.
I'll break you.
Oh, bonus. I wasn't watching. Nice. Rattling Scepter. Alright. I'm glad that I did that extra clearing. Alright. I know, I probably went a little farther than I needed to. Did I finally get to the point where I could do this? I did. That's the one, right? Just making sure. Boom. There we go. Give myself some more mana. Alright. So that makes me wonder. Am I able to, at this point now, let's see. Because honestly, I don't know what my big holdup is. What's nice now is I can, with my monk or any other character I make that's not in hardcore mode. I do have a couple characters in hardcore mode. Not in hardcore mode. Very easily upgrade the next one. So if I were to start the druid, or I were to start monk, or I have my level 4 monk, as I go up, if he needs level 2s, if he needs, I got, you know, an unwieldy amount of these ones. I would like to reorganize this stuff so it's a little cleaner, but I won't make you guys sit through that. One time I'll just come in. Look how that gets all cleaned up.
How can I help? Anything take your fancy? That'll be
all
useful.
right.
Stick to the cairns.
Okay. So where are we looking at here? Oh, this is a quest item, right? Unity or safety from harm. Yeah. And nobody here is asking for this back yet? No. I can't use charms yet, can I? Nope. Oh, you're level 5. I could do this one. probably not the most helpful one right now. But it gives me resistance for lightning. We'll swap it out later. It's a good place to start though. 2 of 2. Nice. I haven't seen it. My guess is I'm probably too low level, but there are going to be ones that have 3 slots. It'd be nice. Because I managed to pick up, where's this? The one that I want? Immunity to freeze. There's a boss in particular that's real problematic when it comes to cold and frost. And what level is this? 12? 8. So this one might be the one that I can use on that boss. We'll see. Alright. Well, we haven't done this one yet, have we? Alright, brace yourselves.
Fire in the hole! Not yet.
These guys seem softer than the ones at the other one. Must just be a different mob type, a little more vulnerable to this attack than the other ones.
Well,
What is
that's
this?
creepy.
Collect ruins of power. Oh, I bet. What is this now? Ruined guard. I don't know what that is. Quest item, ruined girdle, ruined guard. There were, on that tree with the hanging dude, there were the marks on the tree. There was, what, 3 or 4 of those, right? 3, I think, maybe. These are probably for that. 1 per, which means there's another one of these things around somewhere, right? Alright. Yeah. This is the other thing. I like to go around the fringes. I have no interest in cutting through the middle right off the beginning. Ooh, Brimtown. Alright. Uh-oh.
Fire in the hole!
Get out of the way.
I'll break you.
Not very good with those yet. See how I got that one bouncing off that guy? I don't want to bounce him off people. The second one I placed better, right? That was a good one. Bum 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 bottom 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 bum 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 bottom bottom. Kind of a high density area, you know what I mean? A lot of stuff around here. Because, you know, it seems like sometimes you walk along, nothing, 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 and all of a sudden, ah! Everywhere you turn, right? Eat it. Oh, hey, here we go. There's why. Judging by the map, unless I've totally missed a section, that should be probably the last one, because I don't think there's enough map left. No, there isn't. Well, maybe there is. There's a whole middle section I really haven't done much with, is there? Where the heck am I? Oh, I'm down here. See, so it's possible. It's possible. I think though that I think it's 3, but we'll see. Yeah, so, all right. Like usually we got. Oh. Oh, it just said. Thank you. Last one. All right. Huh? I think maybe I wasted it. I don't know what's going on. Oh, an actual boss. All right.
Need more time.
Ooh, I haven't seen this. Oh, not good, not good, not good, not good, not good. This is new. Rust King, huh? Ooh. Oh, wow, get away from those things. Got him. Got him. Thank goodness I was overpowered. If I was using the appropriate weapon for this level, this would be going for another 10 minutes. I kid not. Ooh, uncut level 3. All right. Wait a minute. Is this another one? No, that was the one I was just at. Okay. All right. What did I miss? Did I miss something? I had to miss something. I didn't. I just have to go through the middle, don't I? And we can't go through from here. So, around the horn we go. Because I tried to go through and I couldn't. Alright.
Make 5.
Ooh. A veil chest. Make sure there's nobody else around. Oh, good, I cleared this up before. Pick up the gold. Alright, so this is all that's in here now. Okay. Alright. One more. One more and I open up the temple. And for me at this level, I don't know how far that temple goes. If it goes all the way till end game, you just keep building onto it or whatever. But for me, it's been a mix. I had one where I went through and whatever I did, it was tough. It was really tough. And then I had another one where I was messing around with it and I got into it, and I don't know why I did it. It seemed much easier than before, but I don't know that I got as much good stuff either. So there is a factor in there where you build the temple, right? And I don't understand how to build a good one versus a bad one. So let's see, what do we got now? Travel to Clearfall encampment. Alright. We can do that. There like should be... Darn it. Is there not? Anything nearby? We'll go all the way to this guy down here. Whoa, 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 whoa. Where'd you guys come from?
Here it comes!
Sheesh. Alright. And then this. This is what I was talking about. So then I get stuck doing this, and then I... There's no other entrances around the outside. Okay. So this was it then. Travel to the waypoint. From the waypoint, go back here for the quest. Now that we're back here, there's the quest.
Here are your spikes, but be
Spikes?
cautious. They stayed warm after forging, no matter how many times I quenched them. I would ask what you need these for, but I'm putting my trust in you.
Okay. Ah, see, look, he took all those other items.
Azamite runes, eh? Well, whatever works.
Well, level 3. Okay. That's the one to go. Go. You've got a hole in you. I know what I'm doing with you. Evasion only. Not interested. Too low level. That's an interesting one. I don't have a lot that's got evasion for the feet. $19.15. Okay, so this is where we can muck around a little bit, right? All right.
Till next time.
This is why I kind of like having a little bit of this here. Okay, so let's put these back here for now. I don't think there's anything I need this for. Well, I won't do that. Don't care, because I'm going to convert you to get one of the scraps. Don't care, because you're not high enough level for me to worry about. Alright. You weren't worth it, I don't think. Well, maybe. You never know. If I have another tune at some point in time that needs something a little lower level, save that, right? This gets converted for one of these. This gets converted for one of these. How much are you worth? Eh. Yeah. So let's just do a little clearing first here. Get some stuff off of
Aye.
there.
Anything take your fancy?
So get rid of you.
Go well.
Get rid of you.
Renly's done a fine job forging those spikes. Meet me at the Tree of Souls.
Oh, okay. I think I didn't shoot. I thought you were gonna take off on me. Gives me one of those.
Stay safe if you can.
So now we put that there. Put that there. Hold on to that. Put that into that pile there. Alright, so now we've got these. $19, $15, $22 on the armor, so this is going to be better. $70, but I don't. It's not what I'm looking for. Again, not what I'm looking for. I need the double stats for this build. I need the double stats. I need the double stats. $19.15. Okay. All right. Nothing there. Nothing there. Okay. So we've got one that's got a couple things in it and one that's got one. So we should be able to normal item to magic. Magic item with a new modifier. He's already got that new one. He needs a new one. So let's see what we get. Life, stun, rarity, mana. So now what we could do is we can take this here and take a chance on the one we think is better. I was hoping, you know, you never know what you're going to get. It's random, so. Oh, okay. And see, so that's 22 armor. 10% movement speed. That's nice, but we're going to go life. And get ourselves more of the other stuff. Now we're going to hang on to these because movement speed might still be nice. And we'll ditch these.
What have we got? Take a look. Till next time.
Alright. Travel to Grailwood. Activate one additional beacon. What's the beacon one? Okay, they're both there, so alright. See, this is one where I look at it and I say to myself, you know, if I go here, I finish a quest. If I go here, I can get some more grinding in towards a level. Let's finish this off for now, because I want to get the old guy so I can stop having, he does all the identify. Whoa. Okay. Let's zoom in here.
Stab the spikes into the runewood markings.
Okay.
Bye.
Uh-huh.
Good. Now the others.
Let's be quick about this.
Come on. You gotta click right on the word.
By decree of the Count of Ogham.
Oh, this is what hung
Those
up the old
condemned to
guy?
hang
Or I
from its
mean, the
branches
dark guy or
are
the
to
hooded
be
guy or
left
whatever
until
that
their
is?
hearts no longer beat, their lungs no longer fill with air, and their flesh is no longer warm.
Ooh.
In death, you are not
Aren't you a
forgiven.
sweetheart?
Your souls will remain trapped here by this ancient moor of maligned wood,
Ugh.
and the grove will be forever denied you.
Don't torment the
Rot here in the
spirits.
Grellwood for all time, and good riddance.
That's dark. Dark forces. Alright. See, I wouldn't mind being able to play up close like this, but you really can't do it. Ah! On the word. I keep forgetting. I keep wanting to click on the seal, but they should make those more active like that, right? What's going on here? Don't make me fight anything. Alright. Okay. I always got your back to me.
He's unconscious, but he's breathing. Though,
Yeah.
this wound. We should take him back to Clearfell. He may be the only one who knows what truly happened out here.
This is your thing, lady.
Bye.
Bye. I need to find another oh, look, it reset everything. How fun. I can go through everything all over again and work towards levels. I don't necessarily disagree with that. Alright. But let's go back and finish our quest. There she is.
The wound. It should be fatal, but somehow he clings to life.
Dude was hanging from the
I
tree.
fear it will not be long
And,
until
and
his
somehow I
soul
think
ends.
the wound was
It will
relative.
never heal while the Count's binding still holds sway. Only by a Count's hand can this binding be released. I know an old tale. One that speaks of a ring we might be able to recover, buried 3 centuries ago in our ancient graveyard. A Count's signet ring, bearing
Yeah, I
his
said this
rune of
before.
authority. But how to reach it in time? The
You
green
never make
tangle.
anything easy, do you, lady?
The overgrown sinkholes and gullies that run beneath Ogham can lead you there. The path is dangerous, but go back to the Grellwood. Find the entrance. We shall see if the spirits of this land still have the will to see
That's
you
why it
through.
reset. Go back. Go back. Fine.
Bye.
Fine. What? Old man's not on his feet yet? Okay. Oh, hey, I didn't put this in my thing, did I? Alright, let's see if we can do this then. I don't know. Blinds enemies. 100% more stun buildup. 2.7 meter explosion radius. Okay. What is the explosion radius on this thing? 2 meters. Oh, it's got a big. Oh, this has a bigger one. Huh? Nice. Okay. I don't know if I'm going to be able to drop anything in. Don't know if those are even functional for me. Level 5, level 4. I don't know if I can do level 5 or level 4 yet. I don't think so. I'm going to put them back. Because this is, oh, permafrost. I don't know. What we're gonna. We're gonna see. Alright. Because I want to see. Can I do. Oh, I wonder. because I can never see them. What's what? There's got to be a better way. So that's not even a choice for me. Great. What is this? Oh. Damage. Uh-huh. That's no good. Huh. Huh. Alright. So I would be able to do the adhesive ones at some point. But no chance on the other. Alright, fine. I didn't even look for that. We gotta do this, we gotta do this. Take you back out. Bad you. Can I do it? Nope. It's not about level, that one's about something called spirit. And now it says that I remember it was something that you got from a quest. Alright. Level 10. Okay. Okay. So nothing I can do with that for now at all. I really got to reorganize all of this. This is just cumbersome. I didn't have any idea what I was doing when I first started poking around with all of that. So what does I have to do now? Return to the entrance in Grailwood? Are both of these now Grailwoods? Apparently. Alright. So, back to Grailwood. Oh, I need to readjust myself. So, let's do this, shall we? Just a little personal comfort here, not game stuff. There we go. Alright, what am I looking at here? Basically starting over. Oh, that was weird, it ran back. Okay.
Eat this!
That's fun. Jeez. So aggressive.
Sweet animal!
Oh. Okay, I didn't notice. I have thoroughly investigated that corner. Let's start heading up. Hello. Wow, he just... Those ones in particular. Interesting attack. See, a lot of people don't like this. I don't see very many people at all using this one out of noobs. And I am a noob. I'm not going to say I'm not a noob when it comes to this game. But at the same time, I don't know, I like it. I don't think it's as bad as people say. I get it, you know, because they want to be able to area of effect clear all of this stuff real fast. They're efficiency experts, all of them. I kind of like that though. So I want to try the one that nice. Running again.
Take this!
I just noticed somebody said, should I buy D4? My first response is, which is Diablo 4, is, you know, troll. You're in Path of Exile asking if you should do Diablo 4. That's a troll. Is this where I wanted to be? No. This is quite the opposite of the one that I wanted to be at. That takes me back. Okay. I really like this for the bosses. I know it's not the best thing in the world for these guys, because it's kind of slow compared to some options out there, but alright, let's see what we got here. Evasion 10. Oh. I do intend to try to do a monk at some point, so we'll save those for the monk. See, you can see how when I was doing the little magical gem ruin thing, whatever you want to call it, you know, because it's random, you can see how quickly you could burn through those. That's why I'm just sitting on them for now, because I figure out those kind of upgrades I'll want to do when I get, you know, a superior version of some particular kind of crossbow or ringmail or something that's got great base stats on it, you know what I mean, and see if I can get something out of it. Oh, that's the Grim Tangle. Is that where I wanted to go? Ah! Didn't mean to do that.
Fire in the hole!
Okay, I think we found that old lady's place again, right? Yeah, there's a cauldron in there. So we know what this one is.
Bad dog! Need more time.
Doo-doo. All right. Let's go in here. Wait a minute.
You're dead.
Those things, you have to let them get close to you, so otherwise they'll just follow you forever. And when they stop to do their little jump in the air thing, then you just have to step away from them to not get zapped. The worst is when you're fighting a boss and there are just tons of those things. You kind of end up running through them to trigger them without getting hit by them. You know, soften them up a little bit, then go in. I like the landscape. The one that I hate the most, they did something kind of like, it's one where you got these little bugs that come after you. Is this what I'm looking for? No, that's the red veil. I think it was that one, the Grim Tangle or whatever, that I was at that last time, right? Was that it? What?
Fire in the
What did I just
hole!
walk into here? Okay. Just looking at the map, still have a little ways to go to clear this one out. Eat it.
If I can still count straight, that'd be 6.
Oh, if that's the case, then we are looking at going into... Watch what happens when that next one goes. It says, nope, we got one more left, right? That one doesn't light up. Just making sure we're clear all the way around. Chest. Okay. And is this just all the way complete all the way back? Uh-oh. Oh wow, it completely opened up again. Get out of the way.
Eat this!
Uh-oh. I have to step away. I'm getting called. I'll be right back. Sorry about that, but I don't know if you remember from any of my other stuff that I've done, but I've talked about the fact that I take care of my mother. Only recently, only within the last literally a few days, she's hit a point where she's lost mobility. And so now I have a bit more things I have to take care of around the house. For the first time I had to move her around in a wheelchair the other day. So It's not a statement of you know, woe is me or anything like that. It's just a fact of my life right now. It pains me because, you know, my mother is a ballroom dancer, not by trade, but number one hobby through her life. And I've said this before, I'm pretty certain. At one point in time, her and the guy that, not my father, but the guy she ended up with for like 20 years, they got a job for a little while as ballroom dance instructors on a cruise ship for older people, for, you know, the mature crowd, the 50-plus crowd. Because this was some years ago. You gotta remember, she turns 80 this year, so this is a little bit ago. And so they, you know, they had a job for a while doing really what for them made them the happiest, which was, you know, kind of cruising around and teaching ballroom dance. I don't remember them ever talking about any of the destinations. Just about the dancing. That's why it pains me to have just the other day moved her around in a wheelchair. There we go. Yeah, he's this is now what, 3 levels below me for a boss? Is this level 4 and I'm now level, well no, 2, 6. So still though, in this game those differences are big. Very, very big. You know, and that's the one thing too when it comes to my time and my making these, is it is subject to my current life events. There will be a time when things have changed, and then things will change, right? And I think in the end it'll all work out for the best. Where do I need to go? I think I need to go all the way down. Whoops. Ah. I think. Well, I like to clear. I think I have to go back to here. But so if I go to here, I can go to the checkpoint here. Clear the corner out because I'm OCD about that. Then we'll go back to the checkpoint. We'll go to the checkpoint here, clear that out, and see if the Grim Tangle will meet my requirements. That sounds like a plan. Alright, so now we go here. And we go down here. And now we're gonna head this way. Alright. Like I said, that's just because I want to make sure I clear everything out. It's really not so much about making sure the map's cleared as much as I've milked out every little bit of experience that I could. And now we're just gonna make sure this back here is completely done. Now we'll head back this way. And let's just see here. Return to the entrance of the Grim Tangle in Grellwood. Okay, I'm at the entrance. Do you want me to return to it, or do you want me to go in the rotten thing? I think the answer is obvious. Did you see that? See that? I clicked on the word instead of the entrance. Huh. I see a waypoint, I see a checkpoint, and I see one Una.
No getting through here. Well, not yet, anyway.
Perpetually puts her back to me. I don't think she likes me.
If the Fae spirits are still watching, I believe they will help us. Please, wait a moment. The old magic still thrive. The way is open. Please, hurry.
My theory is, you know, for those of us without
Neat
magic,
little show.
we burn it
I
all
could
to the
see
ground
why
and then go
more
through.
problems.
I don't get the ancient beacons thing. Because back to the ancient beacon, but doesn't seem to have done anything notable. Find one. Okay. Psh. I feel like I went through everything pretty thoroughly. Uh-oh.
Eat this!
Might not want to just stand there.
Walking
I get it from
compost.
theory as designer. Okay. Oh. Quite the busy. Oh. Oh, look at that. Isn't that fun? Make sure this whole front area right there is all cleared out. Oh. Where'd you come from? Does it suck to just stare at that right in front of your frozen face, knowing there's nothing you can do but wait?
I bet it does.
Okay. Is this stuff all gonna explode if I get too close? No?
Need a sec. I'll break you. Not today.
Alright. See, there are exploding fungi. I just can't tell what they are. These ones? I just can't tell. See, there's some stuff. I feel like I ran over it before and it didn't do anything. I wonder if I can get a bomb over there. I don't think so. I do enjoy the grenades. I'm not very good with them yet, though. I seem to miss a lot with them sometimes. Ooh. So I try to time them to go with the freezing like that, right? So that there's more of a chance that I can hit with them. Huh. You know what I just realized? I have to go all the way back. I have to go all the way back into the last zone. Because I don't remember if I triggered the veil box. Don't think that I did. And if I didn't, please don't have reset it. That would be wholly uncool. Come on. Come on. Oh good, it's not reset. Excellent. So now, where do I need to go? Where is it? Here it is. Really? There's no waypoints by it? Just gotta run the whole way? Fine. Here it is. Alright. Alright, because I don't know if I've already triggered the 5th or when I open it's going to trigger the 5th. I can't remember how that works. Just so let's do this. Jeez, some people have some really fancy stuff, don't they? Look at that. Level 7 and he's lit up like that? Heck, and I thought I was twinking. He's got like the mega twink going. Ultra twink. Okay. Nope. Movement speed's nice, evasion only though. 93.5, 128 over 5. Nope, messenger on that one. I didn't realize it had that. Alright. Fine. Sell. Okay, everything is sell. Except for the thing that needs to be... There we go.
How's the clearing? What would you like?
I would like levels. Do you sell levels, sir? I would like to get back to where I was. I don't need to go above where I was, but I'd like to get back to where I was. I am, however, glad to have my name back
If you
in
find
full.
a pint out there,
As opposed to just
bring it
Resimus.
back.
I prefer to have Resimus Prime. Oh, here goes, converted. Now I got 10 of these. I don't think these convert to anything though. That's augment socket. Oh yeah, okay. See, I'm waiting to switch, so I'm not willing to, you know what I mean? Level 11, darn it. Seems like forever. Where am I right now? 7? It is forever. Ugh. You know though, I probably, what would I put in here anyways? See, armor, life, fire resistance, cold resistance, armor evasion, and energy shield. What did I have? 7? Wow. Maximum mana. Save this for later. Strength turns into hit points, so. Lightning resistance. Stun threshold. Once socketed, cannot be retrieved, but can be replaced. Okay. Okay. Cold, fire, life. That's not a bad one. I'm saving that. Let me do that. There we go. Give myself a little bit more. Alright. Continue through the Grim Tangle. Alright. But I mustn't get out of lose track of what I was doing. Alright.
Not bad.
This
for a
is
day's
what I
work.
was talking about right here. Oh boy. Okay, so first thing we're gonna do, we're gonna open the chest up. Get what we can that's useful. And I think we're about as... Alright, here we go. Alright, and you get access to your stash. I do want to bring those because I'm not going to look at anything. Okay. Alright, how are we looking? Let's see here. I haven't looked at some of my nope, can't use those. Nope. Evasion, lightning, calm. Life, mana. Huh? Didn't do anything, doesn't do anything, okay. Alright. And I don't believe I can... Nope. Can't use it. Frosted rain. Let's see what this one is. Nope. Alright. Okay, so now this is the part where I'm not really certain what I'm doing. I get here and I get a little bit...
Don't know what this is. Gonna
the
touch
Temple
it anyway.
Council. So we click on this and we're presented with this. Complete the Royal Access Chamber to unlock. I don't know what that means. Defeating the Architect allows use of Zypicato's Council, which can be used to place various restricted rooms. Defeating the Architect also unlocks medallions. Hold Alt to see the room interactions. May drop, okay, medallions. I don't see any room interactions. Upgraded by, okay. Just a path, a foyer. Okay. So, room cards, temple mods. I don't think I have anything. Okay. That doesn't do anything. Okay, so if I click on this, now it presents me with that. Now what I don't get, like one thing I don't know, is what's the difference between this and this, right? Does this upgrade that then? Is that what happens? What's this? This is just a joiner of some kind? Bronze? Alt. Golem works. Okay. If I click on that, what happens? Okay, so that then So, doesn't upgrade anything then? But this, any one of these spots will potentially upgrade something, I guess? Guardhouse. Doesn't seem to do anything in particular, right? That's just a four-way path. Okay. And we got another guardhouse. Does that do anything? Not really. We've got this path. What does this do? Anything? Interesting, it makes a little mini path there. So, if I take and I put this guy here, it removes it from the list. Okay. Now, if I put... It updates that one, it upgrades that one. Okay. So we're gonna put that one there. So that one then gets upgraded to a 2, whatever that means. Okay. Well, 1, 2, 3. So now if I do this, oh, well, I only get one place to put it. So I guess we'll put it there. Alright. Alright, so now... Oh, okay, so... Oh, that'll build a little thing there. What does this do? Anything? It just puts it off on its own then? Okay, guess. What about the guardhouse? Oh, the guardhouse can upgrade, but not this one. The heck? No? Alright. Well, we're going to... Alright. Okay, well, so if we put this here... Okay. What's this one do? Okay, what's this one do? Oh, look at that, look at that. How tough does that get then? How... tough. How tough did I just make this for myself? Okay, now we've got this. Which... I'm just gonna stick here. I don't know what I just did to myself because I think I just made it really hard. Because one thing I do know from when I did this before is each time you go into this room it locks you in. But it doesn't lock the ones on the sides in. So I might have just made myself trouble. At the same time too, I might get better things or have, I don't know, opportunities at better things. So, woo, I'm a little worried actually.
Am I drunk or is everything moving?
And see, now you run the temple. So you make a temple and then you run it. You see all the spots there? Okay, so after you run it this time, it closes up, and the next time you open up 6 of these or whatever, this opens up again, and when you go in there, everything you had built before is still there, and you're presented a new list of things. And they're not always the same. There's not as many, I don't know, but you keep building on to the temple. And I don't know if the goal is to...
One day, I'll stop being surprised by damn near everything.
Or if the goal is to, you know, I don't know, build the coolest temple, right? I'm not really certain. Okay. This can be really tough though, so. And if we go here we can see where we are on the map. I don't I'm just clearing everything off. What's next? So down here there's nothing next. And there will be mobs in every one of these chambers. So at this point here, let's just try cutting straight left and then we'll work our way back across. Alright.
Bag of bones? Not today.
And so the one thing I try to do, well, I shouldn't have to worry about it here though, is I try to get as much as I can from the room without having to cross the threshold, because you can get locked in, right? Now, because this is all just hallway, like I said, I don't actually have to worry about it. Okay. Nice. Okay. And let's just see something here real quick. Yeah, I need more intelligence. I probably need one more, but probably not right away. We need to get some strength. Okay. Okay. All right, so
Not today.
you notice these things are tougher than the things that were in the forest up there. Makes me wondering what I'm getting myself into for the bosses on this one. Lesser Resolve. I don't know what that is. Who are you? And the thing about it is they have chests in here that can make magic items and make magic items rare. Where am I anyways now? Oh, we're still in the hallways. Oh, that's not good. Really? Is that what I think it is? Oh. Man, at least this isn't one of the upgraded one, man. Some of the upgraded ones of the Bronzework guys are really, really tough. They spray lava and stuff everywhere. Alright. Let's try to see if there's anything in here we can get towards the door. Basically, I'm just spraying the inside, hoping to hit any stray mobs that could be summoned out. No such luck.
To soil her glory!
Well, excuse me for stopping by. Foul fool!
Shred! Divide! Their legacy remains.
This'll stop him.
Round their fortune. Molten reaches.
Oh. Yeah, some of these guys I've run into, this particular type of boss, have a ton of hit points. This one's not upgraded, thank goodness. But man, they can see.
Her memory. Remade. Strong in their fortune.
Well, you started it.
Now, see this forging workbench? Mm-hmm. Chance shard. Alright. What does this do now? Greatly improves the quality of a martial weapon, caster weapon, or armor. Greatly improves. But I don't have my higher level stuff on me right now. So what's the best thing to greatly improve? Great. I don't know. Greatly improve a weapon or armor. So I could improve this. Could improve these. Let's try these. Cold resistance. Okay. Huh. Quality 20%. I don't know if that really. What does that do for me? I don't know. Nothing much in here, right? Okay. And no little vases or anything, I don't think. Okay. We get up here, 1 of 6. So that was the easy one. That's why I went there first. Alright, let's see here now. So now, I want to clear out this room. Wait a minute, where am I? I want to clear out the hallway up here before I go into the next one, so there's no spillover that way. Did I already get most of them in here? I might have.
Right in the eye!
See the way they came spilling over from that other room? See, that's the direction I want to go, and that's why I want to get everything. $39. See, I want to Okay. Like I said, my goal is to try to, you know, draw out as many as I can before having to commit to any of this stuff. And I guarantee if you're playing in hardcore mode and you can die permanently, lose all your stuff, you're not gonna just charge into these chambers. Okay. See? So once you go into these rooms, this one doesn't have anything. Okay. Oh, so if this is what these other ones are, because they had the same symbol. See now, look, see Exalted Workbench. So, see, this takes a rare and gives it another modifier. So rare are the yellow ones. Because I don't think it'll let me do that. See, it won't let me do that. I don't know what this is. Unique? If this is rare, is this unique? I don't know. Now the thing about it is what can you take with you, or what will you take with you as you go up, right? Not this, because it doesn't have the double ratings I want on it. The quality of this one's up, so rare equipment with a new modifier. So add another modifier to this. Add another modifier to this one as well. Or another modifier to this one. Let's add another modifier to these ones for now. Oh, maximum mana. Nice. That was good. Maximum mana is nice. Anything else in here? Sometimes there's weapon racks in some of these, but not this time. Oh, look, you can kind of see. Yeah, there's something tougher in there, isn't there? Okay, so that's the same as this room here, basically. See, those... I think I'm going to leave this room here, and... and then we're going to go back to the map and take a look. Because... yeah, see... Alright, so now we're going to go over here, and we're going to clear that one out, because we want to... whatever this is, we want a commander's headquarters. We want to have that one on its own. I don't know if that's good or bad. I have no idea. I'm not even assuming it's bad. I'm just assuming that I don't want to take the chances.
I'll break you right in the eye.
Is this where I want to go? I want to make sure I'm in the right place. I am. there it is. Okay, I don't want to go towards the center yet. Room completed. Another exalted workbench. See, and this is how you can get yourself, you know, something. Can I put this thing here? I can't. Ah, it's not rare. Only rare items too. That's interesting. Two life per enemy hit. Nice. 5% increased attack speed. Looking good. Okay. Alright. So now... I don't know, I ran into one... Oh, you know what it is? The one that I did, I had this, and I must have had one or two of these next to it and upgraded that boss, because I ran into one where that boss that I ran into, that first one, was super, super tough. I'm glad he's over there on the side. Alright. Where am I? Uh-oh. 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 Size of that guy. Uh-oh. Where did I go? Ooh, he came out strong all of a sudden, didn't he? Whoa. Oh, hey buddy. Oh shit. Oh, dang.
Oh, look at that! A blood medallion. I think I've got something in here about those. Ah, yes. This will come in handy for exploring the temple further. Let's see what we can do with it back at the console.
I don't even know. Who is that? Where did that come from? Where did they go? Did they just take something? Oh my god. She's a thief. No, I don't know. I have no clue. I think that was... Uh-oh. No. Hold on a second. Wait a minute. I have one more to go, don't I? Oh, I didn't do the one to this side. It was all blocked off. Here we go. Oh, that's the one there. Okay.
Right in the eye!
baited it out. You know, then I don't have to deal with all the rest of them in that one. Locking in after the boss has been taken. That works. Don't think there's anything else in here. Another exalted workbench. See, that's pretty hot, right? That's pretty hot. You just keep getting stuff to upgrade. But it has to all be rare equipment though, which kind of sucks, because all those items are going to get replaced. But you know, again, if you're ever doing multiple tunes, this stuff can be reused. You can just put it in to your shared location. So where are we now? We got one to go. This one shouldn't be too bad, theoretically. I didn't even.
Not yet. Should have stayed dead.
This is one thing I like about this weapon too. It's got nice range. I ate that one. It's got nice range, so you know a lot of the super high damage ones are very short. A regal workbench. Now we had exalted before with regal. Okay. Just making sure there's nothing to click on anywhere. Alright, what's this one? Upgrades a magic equipment item to a rare item. Okay. So that could then do something like this, right? So if I did this. Okay, and what does it get now? Oh, some cold resistance. Okay, well. Okay. And just to fill out my screen stuff, there we go. I think that's all she wrote, right? That is. Oh, so close to a level too. But you can see, look. Think of how long it could take to have to go through this at some point, depending on what you get set up. Now, granted, you know, if these stay this level and the other stuff gets higher level, you're going to walk through a bunch of stuff, right? But I don't know. It's like I said, I'm not sure what the goal is for me when I'm building out that map, because I don't really know what all the possibilities are, right? I don't really know what the options around some of that are. Wait a minute. Did I go past the checkpoint up here? No. That's in the Veil Rooms. I'm still inside the temple thing. There we go. Okay, this will take me back to the Grailwood. Alright. Now, continue through the Grim Tangle. Oh, that's right. I have to do the Grimbly Tangle. Grimbly Tangly. Well, I think we're going to come back to that because I need to get something to eat. And it's been a few hours now. But I do need to get something to eat. So, where are we at here on the map? It's just kind of really tight on checkpoint. I think it is. Did I get? I do have a thing I think for the Grim Tangle. So let's just do this here real quick. We'll run a test. I want to just make sure that I can get back. Sometimes in these things, you know, you're like if you go into that and you leave, you can't go back. And so you have to, when you see that open up, you have to be prepared to go in. That's why I circled around and I didn't open the chest up right away, because I was like, well, if you're not prepared to go in and make the run and burn the time, because it's going to get longer and longer each time, well, at least for me it does, don't click on them. Sit back, don't activate them, right? Because you can, if you set yourself up right, because you can go in there and you can get to your stash. You can, you know, really deck yourself out with some gear if you've got enough gear to keep dropping into those slots, right? So, so let's do this though. Okay. Do I have? I do have the Grim Tangle on my waypoints. Alright. Good. In that case, okay. Let's just do a little bit of housekeeping so that the next time I log on, I'm pretty much ready to go. Not worth anything.
I'll find some use for that.
Armor and evasion 19. Not worth anything. I don't know, that's 4. We'll convert that.
That'll be useful.
We'll convert this.
That'll be useful.
All right. And then what's this? Let's sit on that, I guess.
Go well.
All right. And where is she?
Yes.
Here we go. And boom, I got back the one I used. Got back the one I used. Chance shard. I don't know what those are for. Lesser resolve. What's a resolver, man? I don't have one. This is my first one. Okay. Plus 6. Oh, intelligence. Okay, so I got strength, intelligence, and dex now. Got it. And that thing. Evasion, cast speed, mana regen. Ooh, 30% mana regen. That's pretty. That can be pretty nice even for me. More valuable than life regen. In some cases, getting that back. That might be. I'm going to pull that out and put that here. That might be a really nice one. At some point, to do that exalted stuff. Get it all elevated. In fact, does this do anything? Nope. That one we just got, does that do anything? Yep. +4 to all attributes. To all attributes. Versus spell damage, evasion. We're gonna swap that right now, as a matter of fact. There we go. 30% increased mana regen. That's incredibly useful. And the next time I get those exalteds, I'll just keep jacking on that one. These can be replaced. This can be replaced. It's all good. It's all good. All right. How close am I to not even? I have 3 levels to go now. Level 8. I got 3 levels before I get to my good stuff. Speaking though, 8. Did anything that I had before open up? Mana, 11 to evasion, life regen. 11 to evasion, 13 to life, cold resistance, physical damage to attacks. Evasion, life, int. Oh, well. There you go. Let's just see what the difference is. Slight difference in $158, $146. 12-point difference, but I think everything else makes it worthwhile for now. This one here has got +3 to all attributes as well. That's nice. Actually, put you over here. Excellent. Okay, good, good. I think, because I think these other charms required. Oh, this is a level 8. That's fire. Fire is really nice. Fire and lightning, I can switch between these two now. What about you? You're 12. You're 8. Okay. Oh, you're the one that says I can't be frozen. That's really good for one boss in particular, even at the low level. So there we got fire, ice, and lightning. No, okay, good. Excellent. All right. There we go. Everything's all charged up and ready to go. I need to work my way to level 11. Very close. Next time we'll get at least one more level out. And then, after we hit that, this should be able to light us up. So 9, 10. When we hit 11, we're going to start getting into my actual skills. Still have many levels to go, but this will start. This one, this one, this one. These will start popping up and making a difference. I will still at some point have to take this and work my way over here. And part of what I want this one for is hits against me have 20% reduced critical damage. So when they get their bonuses, you know, And it gives me a little bit of defense. More attack speed, but to get over here is all attack speed. And then you take that tree down to here, which again gives me more attack speed and accuracy. Dexterity, which is accuracy. Same thing kind of here, accuracy, but critical hit, critical hit. Because my goal is to stack criticals and the accuracy with culling at the end of the thing. Because this is all when things are low in life, so in the last third of their health. Sweet. I do enjoy this game. I enjoy it quite a bit. It'd be nice if I had somebody that I could play it cooperatively with, but, you know, for right now, I'm still just trying to learn my way around, so I think it's all good. Subnautica 2 is being released sometime in the not-too-distant future, and that one is supposed to have, you can run solo or do cooperative if you want, so it'll be interesting to see how that turns out. I have to get something to eat, and then I think if I do put more time here, well, I don't know. I think I might switch back over to War Robots for a bit. We'll see. We'll see. At any rate, because I don't know how soon I'll switch over to War Robots. I know some of the guys like to play in the evening, and I think I might want to join them this time, so we shall see. At any rate, take care of yourselves, people. It's tough out there. Well, hello again. Here we are, back to work on Resimus Prime once again. Our level 8 mercenary, my rebuild. He was level 24. I don't mind the rebuild though, because, you know, I don't think I did everything right, and in these kind of games, rebuild's only stronger than the original because you get to reuse the gear. A minor tweaking, but it does work. I do like the chainmail look. I have had some challenges, and I think I can't tell if it's related to my display settings or the game itself. I think it's a little bit of a mixture of the two, but I could be wrong. I think what I'm getting is a mix of I let it run way too long and it needs to reboot, and my display settings like to revert to 240 hertz for the refresh rate, but my external capture card caps out at 120. And if I thought that I could save it, but it never saves. Every time I go back in after a reboot, it's reset. So I think I just have to constantly remember to reset my refresh rate before I launch anything to record it, because of the capture card variation versus what my laptop's doing. So I don't know. I was just on a second ago and it wouldn't follow my mouse at all, right? It wasn't just a matter of, you know, me moving it poorly. It wouldn't, like here, I don't expect it to, but if I go out here, right? And I would do that, and it would still be facing the other way. Ha! And I rebooted and verified my refresh settings, and now it seems to be running smooth. So I think it's maybe a combo between the two, but probably mostly related to the display settings. Alright. So we are, what is it? We have to continue through the Grim Tangle. Okay. So what the heck was I doing here? Okay. Let's see what we get. Oh, we should be leveling real soon. That's nice. Oh, that's right. We did the Veil run. Oh. That means this is likely to be completely reset. And it is. Okay. And you can tell because last time the entrance was over here. Ha! That's just because it's a randomizer.
Piercing shot!
And this is what I'm getting now.
Into your bloody mushroom!
Huh. Fun. What we got here? Nothing. Yeesh. He is ridiculously accurate. Golly gee, that seemed to be a struggle. Better. Uh-huh. All right. I'm stuck on this rock. There we go.
I'll break ya!
That was annoying. All right. And I don't even know what I'm supposed to do now for that quest. Just says continue through. Alright. Getting work direction from my director. Vague. Ambiguous. Not particularly helpful sometimes. Oh man. I have to go to my manager sometimes and ask him, what does this translate to? Alright, come on. I don't remember there being this many boulders before. I feel like they're all over the place right now. For selling, I guess. And what is it? I'm still trying to get something for the guy that was strung up on a rope, I guess.
Piercing shot!
There we go. The darn guy throwing those those basketballs. Look at that guy there. There's my level. Alright. I'm still a ways. So many boulders. I don't get it down here. I don't normally see that. I don't remember seeing that many before. I need a radar so I can see them coming in on the map. So, what are we looking at here? 27, 20, 30 with the gear I currently have on. Okay. And we're getting there. So, we need decks. Alright, our next one after this, we're going to go back to here. And then we begin here with the increased damage against enemies that are low on life. And this whole tree through here is all about increasing the damage on enemies. You do pick up on this one here, increased stun buildup, and you do pick up on this one here. What do they call it? Lucky? Increased chance of damages hits is lucky. And my understanding, the mechanic on the backside of that is once they get into low health, that's sub 30%. What lucky is when it rolls, if it rolls high enough to check or whatever to check for critical, it'll do it twice instead of once. So you get 2 opportunities at that when it does that instead of 1. Knowing, of course, the crit chance is very low to begin with. So, but that'll be the next one. Probably do dex again. And then we start adding 30% damage, more damage when they're low on health, another 30% when they're low, 60% when they're low, 30%, etc. So the theory is that I'm working with is that this is really going to be around using a skill later in the game called Cull. And that's what you're supposed to do, you know, killing type of damage. Once
Down.
Once an enemy gets down to a certain health. Once an enemy gets down to a certain health, you know, and that you'll have modifiers to help increase the number at which that increased damage goes. And I saw something that said that what I'm trying to do is a more advanced template. But I can't imagine. Dang, that guy took a lot of damage. But I can't imagine that that's true. Just me, or did these guys suddenly get caught? Some armor piercing going. There we go. If you're gonna act like a boss, I'm gonna treat you like a boss. You know what it is? It's probably because we actually opened that veil thing up the last time, because this, I think, is the veil. Oh! Chest again. But it won't open. It's just, there's always more mobs sitting on one of these things. There we go. Holy cow. Oh, Iron Crown has a little dot by it. Means I can... It's got a socket and I can get one of those shards out of it. Yeah, I just didn't really pay attention before. All right. Yikes. Oh. Cemetery of the Eternals. That doesn't sound good. Doesn't sound good at all. Okay, so that's this is kind of the end here, huh? For this section. Continue through. Continue through the Grim Tangle. What does that mean? Through, but does that mean to this? What else do we got here? This has all got something under it here. So there's a section here that's untouched. Probably a little chunk in here. Okay. Don't know. Alright, so we're gonna go up here. Nothing. Okay. Wait a minute. Okay, that was it there. So, I guess we're gonna go around the horn and see, make sure I'm not missing something before I commit to something else. Now remember, this is if I get what 1, 2, 3, 4 more of those, I'll get faced with the temple run again. Oh.
Dead wretch!
Okay, so that's all that's in here. All right. So, what are we looking at here? Okay. All right. So if I continue down this way, we'll see if there's something down here.
You're dead!
Oh man. I guess that would be a yes. There is something down there. Not much. Okay. Oh, it's a new checkpoint. Alright, see? Uh-oh, what's this? That's boss. Alright. Alright, here we go. I guess that's something. Oh, shysters. Alright, alright, what do we got here? Man, I already don't like this because it's going to have all this fungi around. And I am right now doing this deliberately to get rid of these things. Is this guy aggressive? He is. Hey, that was uncool, man. Wow. Holy cow. Oh, oh, oh my goodness.
in the eye!
On the run! On the run!
Need more time!
Whoa.
Fungus! It just had to be fungus.
Oh, I got him. All right.
Gotta stay quick on my feet.
What? Oh, that is big, isn't it? All right. No, you're not even. Oh wait, the Iron Crown, you're worth more. Here we go. Alright, so... Is that it then? Do I need to go to that cemetery, or is there something over here? Alright. Okay, so... That should be everything. Right? I think that should be... literally pretty much everything. Let's just check the map to make certain. We're down here. Ends. I think only here. That can't be much. Alright, no, we're gonna go up here, go to Cemetery of the Eternals. Are we looking for gear? Okay, before we do that, let's go lighten our load. Uh-huh.
How can I help? Anything take your fancy?
I hate having to identify all of this junk. Alright, where did I... Alright. Nothing really I'm going to save here. This is how many things do I have? And it's happening again. Sell, 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 sell. Alright.
If you find a pint, take a look. Might make good scrap. Stick to the cairns.
All right. Okay, and all right. Let's see if I can finally finish. Oh man, I think I'm still a ways away from getting that quest done. You know, I don't mind having a lot of quests, but I would also like to see them finish.
Quickly! My family has been abducted!
Because I remember that not only is this whole area something that has to be gone through, but then there's like 2 sub-dungeons, like a mausoleum and something else for that. And then you have to go through, and you have to go through the gates, and... Oh man. All right. Well, let's see if the guy has the say.
That bastard tyrant Praetor Draven!
Oh, that
He's
bastard.
taken my family hostage! They're being held somewhere beyond these gates. I never thought he would stoop this low.
They're all dead now, my friend.
But
He's just
it's been
using
so
you.
long. I must
They
get
always
through
do
the
that.
gate.
Oh, if you don't
The
do what I say, I'll
keys.
kill your family. Family's
Where are
already
the
dead.
blasted keys? I believe those cowards took them.
I've taken orders from stranger.
Okay. All right. Let's see which way to go. Let's start going this way. Oh, wow, what the hell?
Piercing shot! Undead wretch!
Dang. Well, that started off with a bit of a rush, didn't it? Yeah, I don't really feel like I need cash at this point, and I don't ever intend to play the ranger, the huntress, or whatever the heck that is. Ha! Love you! Love you long time! I wonder where you get the best value, getting large items or lots of small ones. I don't know. What is this thing? Armor only? Not interested. I'm gonna start going a little light right now because See, look, right here. What is this?
Let this be a testament for all time. The Eternal Empire stakes claim over this land, both in life and death.
Life and death. Seems a bit much. Okay. Tomb of the Consort. What's this now? Search the grave past the memorial gate. We can't do that. So what is this then? Is this? Level 8. Oh, so this is that one. A time of plague stacked bodies 10 high. And now they roam. Oh, nice. Wonderful. Wonderful. Wunderbar. Let's just make sure we're clear up front out here. Eat it, boys. Oh, look like they. Oh, there's still a shot up there. I'm just not getting it. There he goes. Alright, so Tomb of the Consort. Coffins. Alright. I have no idea how tough this place is going to be.
Take this!
Okay. This. Oh, look at that. Okay, so that's a spell effect.
Need a sec.
Alright.
Bag of bones.
Alright. Okay. We'll just keep going this way for now.
Need more time.
There we go. Woo! Choke, 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 choke.
break you. Need a sec. Need a sec. Fire in the hole!
It's one of those deals. See, there's a number of things that'll have that similar effect. It'll follow you until it essentially comes in proximity contact with you, and then it'll do what it does. Those little electrical guys walking do that. Those do that. There's a thing with, like, I forget, like fireballs or something that does it, right? I forget. There's a number of things though.
One down. Who's next?
Jeez.
Need a sec. Fire in the hole! I'll break you.
Oh. Dang. Things are getting a little meatier.
Need more time.
Dang.
I'll break you.
Okay. What's this?
Freeze! Not yet.
Armor and shield. Don't need it. Alright. Oh man, that was kind of a tough little section right there. Alright. Now what's this? Ooh, padded leggings. Rare ones, apparently. Let's see what we got. Armor and energy shield. Unfortunate. Looking for armor and evasion. For this build, anyways. We will turn it into one of those gems. So how many does this show right now? 3? Is that 3 or is that? I think that's 3. Alright. I was trying not to run into it so I didn't trigger it, but so much for that.
Bag of bones.
Another checkpoint. Interesting. Hard to move over there. There we go. Now can I move freely? I can. this the final the boss area? Let's take a look at something. I have just a little ways to level. It looks like this is most of it though, doesn't it? Yeah? Let's go around the corner here. Yep. Alright. And let's go up here. How far up do we need to go? I should have went back. See, we can work our way all the way back to the top because we can come back down on the checkpoints. Alright. Now we'll go up and around the horn, so to speak. Okay. A shorter fuse would be nice. Okay. Where am I? I see you. I'm right there, aren't I? Yep, that's me. See all that stuff? Is that all back here? If so, that's quite a bit. Alright. Nope. Alright. Okay, so let's go back to here. Check our map one more time over this nice dark patch. Yeah, no? No? Looks like everything's done. Alright. Now, I have no idea what's here. This is, I think, a level 8 dungeon. I'm a level 9, so... Uh-oh. I don't know what I'm looking at here. That's not good.
Not dinner!
Right of the fourth moon.
Oh,
Yes, my beloved.
Right of the fourth moon. My love, I call to you.
Well, you don't see that every day.
Foul intruder.
oh. Action staff, hardware mail. Armor and evasion, perfect. You got a slot. We can turn you into something useful. Are you worth upgrading? 2117. You are worth upgrading. Okay. See, boots and gloves seem to be harder to come by than these. Okay. So, what's this? Alright. Okay. All right. Now.
Piercing shot!
I'll get ya.
Duh. Go. And it's time for... All right. Now. Whoops. Now, if I find that I need to add strength or int before I get done going through this whole until I come out here, so it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 more levels, I can then immediately go to this one, and if I find I still need another one after that, where would I go? We'll go up here and start working our way up top. But this gives us one here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 levels. Again, if it's not quite enough, we can come back up here because we're going to end up coming up here and going over here and down to here to grab this tree. And we're going to grab this tree. So we've got plenty of room to go up and add attributes. Alright, so how are we sitting right now? 27 strength, 30 dex, 30 int. Alright, strength is next. Remember, strength is turns into hit points essentially. So, kind of important to have a ton of those. But you gotta balance that with your dex and your mana pool. I don't know that I'm going to need much more int, but we'll see. Search for the Count's grave, that's right. Return to the cemetery and search for Draven. Okay. Okay, so this whole corner was kind of that thing. Okay, 2 more. Ooh, a Regal Orb.
Piercing shot!
Switch over to this one for a change. For the range, that thing hits hard. And that's the default. Oh, you got a little, you're socketed. I mean, it just flattens them. I enjoyed that takedown like that, you know? Keep shooting at it. Right in the face.
Need a sec.
I don't know what's better for. And that does seem to take care of them pretty quick. And there's also which doesn't seem to take care of some of them as fast, right? But at the same time, still very effective, right? I don't know what I like better. You know, the default one, you don't have to do anything to level it up. This one I have to level up. Like I said, I'm really curious to see what happens when I get there up. Oh man, I'm getting a cramp in my left foot. No! Come on. Ah. Ah. Moving, moving. Oh my god, that's so annoying. Ah! Alright, alright. Got my legs stretched out on one side. That's super annoying. I hate that. Muscle cramps. Okay.
Nice shot.
Oh man. Muscle cramp. What's this
Our
one now?
victory is never complete, so long as the Ezamites resist us. Let this graveyard erase their stain on the land.
Ew, stain. Nice language, bud.
Bag of bones.
Eat it, buddy. Oh! Alright, how about this? Is this better? Okay. Alright. So at this point, I think we're in just about everywhere here.
This place raises the hackles on the back of me neck. Ooh.
Just an ounce.
Here it comes! Need more time.
Okay. Alright, I need to step away for just a minute. Stretch my leg out a little bit more, walk a little bit. It's feeling better, but I need to just... I'll be right back. All right. Okay. That sucked. Oh, and I'm out of soda too. Well, let's see how far we can get before I feel like I need to take another caffeine load. All right, we'll go this way.
Just an inch.
Uh-oh. What the hell? What's the size of that one? You? Get away. Okay.
Just an inch.
Need a sec.
I'm dead rich.
Who's next?
Oh wow, look at that. Augmentation, transmutation. What is the difference? Augment some magic with a new one. Okay, so that's the normal. Okay. Okay. Oh, well, that was pathetic. Oh, I can see we've got another valve thing there, but that shouldn't trigger it. That's good. I have no idea what that spell is with the little red things that go to the front one. But it didn't save them. Right behind the wall. Oh! Please don't blow up your coop on me.
Not yet.
All right. Oh, I think I only hit it once on that one. How full am I? I'm pretty full. Let's see here. What is the way to go here? Oh, I'll have to go back to town soon. Am I near? I have no idea how far I am into this thing. Okay. Okay. I don't know that I did anything to trigger them, other than fight those other ones.
Blasted corruption!
Right? And that's why I like to clear the things out, because, you know, I didn't go zipping in there, and they came after me, and I think, you know, once you start attacking one group, it increases the aggro range of another group. See where we're at on the map. Alright. Not exactly helpful, I mean. But alright, we're gonna go back this way. And we should be... Ooh, we're getting close. And the reason I watch those, and I mentioned it once before, is that, you know, once that thing opens, you know, you got to go through it. And I mean, you can't, once you're in it, you can't leave it, or it closes on you. And then whatever those benefits are that were in there, they're all gone. And if you saw in that last one I did, you can get a lot of benefits. You can get a level and a half to 2 levels out of it, depending on where you are. And you can get a number of items enhanced. And so it's kind of a big deal.
Need more time.
You know what I mean? So I like to do it. So I just want to be very certain that once I get that thing to come up, that if I'm going to take it, that I'm ready to go through it. What is this? Nothing. Alright, so let's take another look at the map. What is the best way for me to go then? Go back towards the front and go straight out, I guess? Right? Go back over here and go up here and then work our way back across, I guess. Because we're just looking for something. We're looking for another key to complete the quest. What I'm hoping is not to aggro everything into the sun right now. Alright.
Bag of bones.
Okay. Wonders.
Gotta stay quick on my feet.
What? Oh, I have to drop off. I forgot I was going to do that. Alright, let's go back. Let's do that right now. Because if I run into anything else, I've got to be able to pick stuff up. Crud, I just realized again I was out of soda. Because, of course, this is the time when I would say, I'll be right back, I'm getting a soda. Alright. I took a moment to check in on my mother. See how she's doing. See if she needed anything. You know, it's like I was saying before, you know, first time ever now since she's gotten the cancer. She really can't walk around much now. And this has happened just in the last 2 or 3 weeks, right? Probably about the last month is when she stopped going to dancing. And, you know, ballroom dancers are big things, so for her now to be using a walker when she can get up and to need to be in a wheelchair when she can't, it's tough. You know, when I said before about, you know, you have to be positive, no matter what. You know, the one thing I didn't want to do is I didn't want to give anyone the impression that, you know, that it was a false sense of positivity. That it was like, you know, oh, no, you know, I feel like poopers, but I'm going to pretend I'm happy anyways. No, it's not one of those kind of deals. What I didn't articulate it well. I wasn't very clear. But what you have to do, or, you know, to get to the point where you can look at the world that way, is it has to be real. You have to have that positivity within yourself so that when you look out there and these things happen, you can actually see past the moment, past whatever it is, good, bad, different, and really objectively review it against the totality of your life, and it can, and in consideration to the current path that you're on, you know, the things that you've been doing, the direction you've been going. And if you feel like you're not on a path and you don't have a direction, then that's something to consider, because you should be. Alrighty, now what we got going here? Alright, we want to convert you. We like to check these. You don't matter at all, because we're going to convert you for that. What else do we got here? We'll take a look. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Alright. Headed. Oh. Oh, energy shield. Bother. I am trying to save some stuff for a potential monk. So that might work for him. This is toast. No good. No good. No good. No good. Evasion and energy. That might work for the monk too. Alright. Let's go. First things first, since we're right here. Grab this with Joom. See, right here? Doesn't matter. A chunk. Doesn't matter. A chunk. Gives us 2 of those. Gives us 1 Artificer's Orb. And I don't even know what that is.
Oi! Take a look.
And is this any good? 90, 53. No. Bye-bye. Armor and evasion. 21 and 17. Oh, we're gonna, yeah, we might be able to do something with that. Grants a level 3 skeletal warrior minion with a... At some point I might do a minion build if I can figure out how to do it with something other than a female character. Okay. So now when we look at the stuff that we've got, this is where we get to do a little bit of hickey majibby job. Alright, so we put that there. Oh, this can go away too, darn it. I missed that. That's a quest item. Oh man. That is one of the multitude. Lesser Storm. Is that the max? Oh goodness, they're just piling up. See, I don't really find much need to sit there and constantly create things out of this stuff. And so it piles up. Now some people use this stuff more quickly than I do. For me, this just piles up. Alright, so these boots here. And see, and that's gonna go there for disenchant.
Goodbye.
And it goes towards this. 10 of those makes one of these. Let's do this.
I've collected these over time. Another for my collection.
For that.
Stay safe.
All right.
If you
now,
can.
The boots. Das Boots. What we want to do is we want to see here now. Do they have? They do have magic on them. Do they have? They have more than I can do with that. So I can possibly do one of these. 22 to stun, 11 to stun, 21, 17. Oh, maximum life and mana. That's pretty nice. +6 to dex. I don't know. Put you over here for right now. I don't know that you're all that great. We may get rid of you later, trade you in for one of the thing we just spent on you that makes 10. 6 dex isn't bad though. Makes me wonder if you were in the Veil thing, if I could get you... Because that's how this one got increased. If I could get it increased enough to be useful. Let's see. Where are we at now? Okay. Refresh. Go back to the mausoleum. The mausoleum of fun. Okay.
Here it comes! I'll break you.
Okay. I forget it. It's chainmail, armor and evasion. Okay. Not superior though, but if I ever see superior, this one to try to convert to magic and see if we can get something.
Not yet.
What's that? Armorer's strongbox. Guarded by 6 packs. Alright. So that is apparently... Oh, okay. Interesting. There's a little wall down there. I find that interesting. 6 packs of monsters on it, so we... What is that? That's a freaky looking thing, isn't it?
Nice shot!
Two slots. Still only get one of those things. Alright, that's... Okay, so we're gonna go back. Where was that other thing? Thing with the... There it is.
Bloody horrors! Need a sec. Need a sec.
I don't. Why did he yell it at me? You're not supposed to be yelling at me like I'm a driver. You're supposed to be just doing what he's... acting like he's the sole driver, not like... He shouldn't be breaking that fourth wall, as it were. Alright. Man, this is a lot bigger than... Look at the size of this place. Jeez. I was hoping this would be just a little more straightforward, right? Where is it? Where did that thing go? Ah, darn it. There it is. I think that's it right there. Okay. 6 packs, huh? That's when the people who are grenade heavy... Alright, can I type? Guarded by 6 packs, freezes you when activated. What?
Let's see what's inside.
Eat this!
Need a sec.
Look at that. Holy cow. Let's go over here.
Need a sec.
Two of them. I thought there was just one. Not total, just that I was facing at that moment.
Bad dog!
What is that over there now? Cow, what is that? See how those follow you, and then after they essentially touch you, then they go into the self-destruct mode? See that? Cobalt hewn. Mask of the lizard, I guess. Evasion energy. Not interested. Interesting that that was already revealed. Usually they don't come that way. 28 and 22. Ooh. 9 life. Intelligence. Oh. Big change in the life rating. For just a couple of 2 points. Nope. We'll sit on it for now. We'll see if we get an opportunity to upgrade it sometime. Interesting. Alright. Where is it that I need to go now? I bet you go down that corner to get to the boss. So let's go this way to see if we can just finish off the map. How am I supposed to get through there? This does not go through. Okay. Okay. Oh, okay. Here we go. Yeah, I think I'm going to end up going down that far side on the right there. Because it doesn't look like there's going to be too much more here. Maybe one more big one, but... Oh no, checkpoint. I could be wrong. Or it could be a checkpoint because it's assuming that you just fought your way through hordes and you need a... Oh, there's a switch back here. Oh, that's what leads me to the next section. So, we're gonna have to go... Whoops, not this. My god, there's no checkpoint down here? And this is something right here. Alright. Sheesh. We're on the long haul. Is this gonna get me there? All the way down? There we go.
Here it comes! Enough already!
Okay. That's... Another checkpoint. That doesn't look good in there, does it? That looked crowded. Let's see if we can lure anything out. Ah, all right. There it is.
Now, your soul will join my steeple of death. Cut down the spirit's hunger. Perish! Rend your soul! I will end your meaningless life! Your soul is mine! Perish! Rend your soul! Your soul is mine! Perish! Your intrusion will be punished. Succumb to the Empire. I am with you, Draven.
Bloody Eternals. Never did know when to quit.
Whew. All right, so now this makes me wonder what was in that other section. Oh, let's see here. What is this? Oh, pocket change. so close to leveling. Oh, all right. And now we go back to here. Because this has the exit. Oh man, is it start over? I'm just gonna level, and then I am going to take a break. This is going on an hour and 40 minutes, and the next time I have to go in, it's gonna be a whole nother round. It's gonna be probably at least 2 more things.
Bag of bones!
So there it is. All right, beautiful. Perfect time. We come back. It's gonna make us see. We have to start over and clear the whole thing, anyways. This makes us go back and start it at a nice point. Let's see here. What do we got? What's our current status of things? All right. And this is gone. This is potentially upgradable when we have. Well, we'll see. What do we got going here? Level 6, 8, 12, 16. Okay, so future state kind of a thing. 28, 22. 9 life, mana, intelligence, regen. Might be better when we can get another update on it. Okay, that's not so bad. I don't wholly. There we go. Because these are 2nd level ones. Oh, short fuse. Huh. I thought I had. Oh, you know what it was? I bet, because. I bet I just didn't have the enough int before. Let's see if I can do it now. Yep. And flash grenade. I don't know what that has. Let's just go here again now. Go here, do this, okay. You can do armor break. I don't know if I've got armor break or not. I got armor demolisher. I don't know if I've got armor break. Armor demolisher. How did I end up with so many of these? Bleed, armament, okay, I don't have break. Fire attunement. Have armor break for instead of bleed. Alright, now I don't think that rapid attacks matters so much at this point. Maybe later. We can stack on something, but for right now, I don't think it's doing much at all. Huh. All right. I'm gonna go for it. Okay. Where'd they go? Oh, it dropped him right in. Okay. Alright. So now, with that, one wonders. Flash. Okay. Now, what are we looking at? We need a Gothic quarterstaff. What is this one? 35 to 58, 1 to 9. Alright. Seem to do more than those. You've got slots. You didn't have slots, did you? Nope. So you're gonna get converted. Alright.
Yes.
There's a chance.
Goodbye.
Okay. Alright. And this one, that's right. Oh, you get one per slot too, nice. Normally I only see these with one. Alright. Excellent. Excellent. Alright. Let's see. Everything look good? Everything all set? So the next time we go out, we should be able to go back to the one guy. But see, it was already reset. I'd have to run the whole thing over. Oh, I forgot. I have to do... Here we go. My first time digging in. 30% and enemies are low on life. Not going to feel this one yet, but as you get around, it's going to start showing up. Awesome. Finally making some progress. Real progress. Where are we at right now? Level... Oh, level 11. Hold on. Hold on. Woo. Going back. Going back. Let's see here. Level 6. Level 10. 20 to 48. Hello. Level 12. Level 16. We are here for this one. 20 to 48. So, boom, we have a step up. 11. We can finally do this guy. Excellent. 70 to 61. Beauty. I don't think we can upgrade to the next flask. Or can we? What is this? This came at 10? Excellent. Oh yeah. See, now as we go into that next phase, we're going to be looking a little bit better. So what do we got here? 2620. Okay. 28, 22. 28, 22. Oh, up to level 12. Alright, so... it's hard to get around that 37 to maximum life. You don't get enough points off the other ones to outdo that. Okay. 27 to 17. 6 to dex. 19 to life, 19 to mana. It's just tough to get around. Yeah, I think we're about as good as we're going to get. Let's go back over here. Let's make sure we are refreshed. And you know what? I have the feeling that guy who... Oh, I can't use this yet, can I? Be level 12. One more level and I can. Alright, we're gonna carry our resistances with us. Next level I can use this one. And I should try to get the next level before I have to face the wolf guy. Because then this gives me immunity to freeze. Alright. Fire resistance, electrical resistance, frost resistance, what I have for right now. Alright. And since we just swapped that out, let's go to a refill. Excellent. 222, excellent. 221, 129. Alright. Okay. Time to take a break, because the next time I go on, you know, like this was almost 2 hours. It's going to be another 2 hours. But we went from level 8 to level 11, right? We're on the march to 24. Resimus Prime. Nice. Nice. Oh, but what I was saying about the positivity, you know, you just have to get to a place where you can just see it. You know, it's not a matter of being forced. You know, you can tell those people, right? When you see it, it's just like it's a mask. You know, it's like it's not real. Because they don't actually acknowledge, you know, anything bad or the pain or anything like that. And you have to be able to acknowledge that. You have to be able to acknowledge what's terrible and what's wrong, and still be able to see the light. So when I say that, don't think in terms of, oh, you have to force yourself to be positive. You either are or you are not. And if you are not, you have to look inside and see why. Why is it that you're not looking at everything through a good faith perspective, right? Always looking at it in terms of what is the most positive answer. You know, if somebody doesn't get something done, not rare, but you know, oh, there's probably a reason, right? There's a point where doing that takes a little pressure off you. Because when you do that, you don't dwell on things the same way. Food for thought. Food for thought. Anyways, I'm also going to go check on my mother, see how she's doing. Take care of yourselves, people. It's tough out there.